Hello, hello, friends. How's it going? Oh my gosh, I don't remember how to do this. What do I do? First off, I messed up and I didn't launch my audio thing, so we don't have any fishing audio for another 30 seconds. It's one of those adware things where like you can't actually use it for like the first 180 seconds or something like that, which is kind of funny. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, all of the alerts, the audio are off. No! 15 seconds and then I got it. How's it going? How was everybody's week? Jason subscribed! Let's go, Jason! Nancy Drew, I'm trying to get the overlay thing back on. Everything broke in the week I was gone, of course. Oh, there you go. Refresh. Nice, nice, nice. What's poppin'? Portia's got first, Portia's got a daily, Devil Kid got last, Jason got a daily, Devil Kid got a daily, Christopher got a daily, Jason subscribed, hello, hello, hello! Whoa, an ad. Subscribe, that's funny. How's it going? How was everybody's week? Okay, let's get this audio working now. I hear it. There it goes. Christopher! Let's go! 6 months? Holy. 6 months already? It didn't play a little clip. It didn't play a little clip. Come on, fish and audio. Sound settings. Yeah, fishing is annoying to set up. It doesn't remember the audio setting that I had last time. Well, it does, but it doesn't work unless I change it to something else and then change it back. So I have to have voice meter up first, which is dumb. Cleffa, nice. Nice. Okay, fishing audio. Switch it to something else. Switch it back. It should work now. Blah. Never stop streaming? Oh gosh. You guys saw how the last 24 hour stream went? 24 hour streams were tough. I can't imagine streaming the whole time. During vacation, my dad kept saying stuff like, you should just like live stream what we're doing and blah blah blah, and like he doesn't get it. That'd be so the like live like IRL streaming makes me so nervous. I could never. I could never. Been an interesting first 6 months. I look forward to many more. Hey! It still pauses every 24 hours if I recall correctly. What does? The audio thing? You should live stream vacation? No way. Nancy Drew! Oh yeah, I have to open bingo. The audio thing, yeah. It's like 12 or 13 hours, I think. I had to like reset it in the middle of stream last time. But that's okay, I don't have to pay any money to use it, so it's fine. Does streaming feel like work? No, because, well, sometimes. Most of the time, no. But there's definitely sometimes when, like, I think it's gotten better. It used to feel like work really bad when I would like make a really strict schedule and say like I'm streaming this game at this time and like da 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 da. But now where I'm kind of just like, yeah, I'm streaming on Monday sometime, and then honestly, like if I have a bad day and I don't feel like streaming, then I'll just post in Discord the like, hey, I'm not streaming, and like people get it. No, it doesn't feel like work. It used to, but I've made things better so that it doesn't feel like work. But I like streaming, so it doesn't bother me. I like sitting here and playing games and talking to people, so it works out. I'm trying to think of like what made it. There's been times when like well, like the community that I have now is different than the community I had a year ago, right? So there's times like a couple years ago when like I just did not want to stream because the people that would watch me and talk and chat would like just drive me nuts. And I just did not want to stream because I didn't want to have to talk to chat, but I had already made a schedule and but like people like that don't watch me anymore, so it's fine. I'm on a 50 stream watch streak, but mobile is awkward at sharing it. Ooh, nice. I lost a watch streak one time because I was watching on mobile and it didn't count it. Does the bot feel like work? Yeah. Okay, that is one thing. Like, all the stuff that I do off stream to make streaming better, like all the stuff with Robot Kathy, whenever it doesn't work out and like I know it should be working, that drives me nuts and that feels like a job. That's draining, but it's just because there's no immediate benefit, I think. Like if I do stuff today to work on Robot Kathy after stream, I wouldn't get any benefit for it until like tomorrow or whatever. Or maybe I fix everything and it's working, but then I start stream and it doesn't actually work. And then I have like a whole stream where Robot Kathy isn't doing what she's supposed to. And when I like can't fix it while I'm live, that sucks. Bitzik on a daily! Did the stream marathon feel like a lot of work? No, actually. No, I had a good time with that. I don't, but I was also in like a good mood the whole time. Like I somehow never woke up and was like, ugh, I really don't want to freaking do this today. But I think that was lucky. No, it wasn't bad. It didn't feel bad actually. Oh, at the week after the marathon, when I had like a bunch of stuff lined up that like I needed to do that because like we went through the goals so quick and I had like a bunch of goals to meet, that was a little stressful because oh, I guess it's like when I don't get to pick what I stream, like if I do a sponsorship or like you know I said I was going to stream this but then now I don't really feel like it but I already said I did so now I have to play that game. When I have to stream a specific game, sometimes that feels like work. That feels a little stressful when I don't get to pick my own schedule. That kind of sucks, but it's not bad. Cathy Champ. We appreciate the Robot Kathy work a lot. Yeah, there's I'm very proud of the stuff that's happened with Robot Kathy. I appreciate that. That's cool. When does Robot Kathy ever do what she's supposed to? Yeah, true. I'm also using a beta version, so sometimes stuff just doesn't work. Sorry about speedrunning the goals. No, because I'm the one that made them. It's not that like I didn't want to do them. It's just like there was a lot. And so like it ended up working out. There's I have Legos. I still need to do Legos. I have a Lego stream. And then we still need to do the board game thing. But it also seemed like nobody really wanted to do that. So I didn't really like press trying to schedule that. What the online board game website, I don't even remember what it was called. But I have Legos. It's it's an Animal Crossing set that I'd be down to do sometime. The issue is Kathy Rain 2 comes out tomorrow, and so I'm gonna be busy playing that. I don't know how long it is. But the first Kathy Rain took me like several days to get through actually. Julian's birthday party. Oh, how cute. I didn't actually pay attention to what this was. Julian's birthday party. Brian got this for me for my birthday, actually. When does Robot Kathy ever do what she's supposed to? Good point. I also realized I never reset back up the 8-ball thing. But also like right before vacation I had a bunch to do, so I was just kind of like I'll do streaming stuff afterwards. Oh my gosh. Dead Island 2 is a free game on Epic right now. I played that for the first time yesterday. Me, Jason, and Vincent were doing the campaign. So I didn't do any streaming stuff yesterday. I recorded Sudoku, but that's it. That game is so much fun. What the heck? I've never played it before. The campaign is, like, we did the 3-player campaign. It's really fun so far. I enjoy it. I didn't realize, what it was like. I can't remember what the goals were, mostly just wanted to support. That's another thing, yeah. Like, a lot of it was mostly just like, hey, I want to help you go to SudokuCon, but not necessarily the goals. I think maybe in the future I would do like a if people want to choose to just like donate or something and not have it go towards a goal, maybe that would be an option or something. I don't know. Do you think Robot Kathy will be replaced by AI? No. I don't like supporting AI. I got an email from this game company that was like saying like the first however many streamers to sign up with us, like we'll give you like a shout out and then you'll get like free game copies to like give away to your community. And I'm like, sure, what the heck, why not? But then I get after I sign up, I get another email from them. Christopher with the gifted sub to CJ, let's go. Enjoy your sub, CJ. I have no idea why the clips aren't working. That's another issue. I didn't change anything with that. But like after I signed up with them and was like, sure, like I'd appreciate a shout out and some free game copies. Sure. Turns out the company uses AI to make all their games. And I was like, oh, actually, like I don't want to be affiliated with this AI game company. No, thank you. But they actually followed me on Twitch. I got a notification that their game company followed me on Twitch, and then I keep getting emails from them, and I'm like, stop, I don't care. AI isn't advanced enough to handle RK's work. True. How's it going, CJ? I heart shanking the overpowered zombies. Yeah, some of the zombies were freaking tough. I just wanted Kathy to take shots of spicy sauce. Oh, I forgot about that. That was brutal. That was brutal. We have like I won't do a marathon for a long time again, so we have plenty of time to think of new goals also. I did, while I was gone for a week, have so many cool streaming ideas where I was like, I wish I was streaming because I could do this or this or this or this. But then I just like add stuff to the list in my head, right? It just gives me more things to do. When's the fishing stream? Wait, isn't every stream a fishing stream? I was thinking there's a lot of Robot Kathy messages in chat. But I don't really want to get, no, where you actually go fishing. No. I went fishing once. It was in high school. There isn't like we can get rid of the pickle sound. That'd be cool. McCrane! With the sub! Dang, I keep waiting for the clips. I forgot they're not working. I don't know. Someone said something. How's it going, McCrarian? What was I saying? I was saying something that I wanted to talk about. Oh, Robot Kathy says a lot in chat, but I don't want to, like, gambling is integral to the stream. We gotta have gambling. I don't want to get rid of Scramble, because Scramble's really fun. Heist is probably the least played, but the raccoons that pop up on stream are, like, so cool. The fishing stuff probably doesn't need to be in chat. Oh my god. Hype train. Hype train. We gotta have gambling. We do. RK should shut up. Wow. What? Wait, I gotta read these. Vincent subscribed. Portia subscribed. Let's go. 31 months, Vincent. Holy. I can't believe I've known Vincent for 31 months. The individual new fish is not needed. That's what I was thinking. Or I could even just combine it to one message. I could set it up that way. McCrane said someone said something. Gambling's important. We gotta have that. I've known Vincent for 31 days. That's crazy. 31 whole days? Oh, I also did some Factorio off stream. Apologies. We made it to Glubba. There's lots of agriculture going on. It's really interesting. I'm so used to just using my blueprints for whatever I was playing Factorio for the longest time. And it was getting really boring. I would just slap down a blueprint, the robots would build it, whatever, launch the rocket, whatever. But Space Age is actually a lot of fun now because I don't have blueprints for the new stuff. I have to discover it as I go and make new layouts and stuff. So a lot of what Jason and I did when we got to Gleba was like trying to figure out the perfect, not even the perfect, just like a working layout for stuff. It was really cool. Only on Landmarks, like 10, 20, 30 new fishes. Yeah. And you can see on stream what fish you get, so it doesn't need to say. I mean, I could even... Like how the raccoon pops up on stream? I don't know. I want less chat clutter, but screen clutter bothers you guys more than me. Like, I don't ever watch the screen, so if there's more stuff on stream... Somebody said, when's the next brain rot stream? We could just make every stream a brain rot stream. We could have, a thing in the corner for alerts or something. Like how I always have chat on screen. We could have like a dedicated space for alerts. Like fishing pop-ups or like the raccoon pop-up or stuff like that. Ooh. No, I wanted to see a reaction to Glove. I'm so sorry. We did that one off stream. I will say, the first time we realized eggs would hatch in your inventory, I wish I was streaming that part. That was kind of scary. Screen clutter's fine. The biggest enemy we've seen has small in the name. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we have not left the starting area. We have a couple farms, and shit keeps spoiling. There is so much spoilage, so trying to figure that out. Most of what we've done on Gleba was struggling to get power to work and importing stuff from Novice because we couldn't figure anything out. And yeah, the biggest enemy we've seen is a little egg hatching in your pocket, and it's called a small thing. The blueprints when I play with you guys kind of takes the fun out of it for me. Yeah, I'm getting to that point. It was nice when we first go off to space not knowing what to do. Yeah. Agreed. Run stream of 40 Chrome tabs running speedtest.net unending. How many Chrome tabs do I have open right now? Wait, what was the no for what I missed? Unsubbing? I don't think there's space for anything else. Well, oh nice, Mew. Normally Bingo's not on the screen, right? Normally chat's there. Chat could be smaller. We could have like a... Like right below me, there could be like a little box for like alerts. And then there could be like a box below that for chat. And then the game is still most of the screen. I have stuff scrolling along the bottom, but it's mostly the same stuff over and over. It doesn't change very often. The last sub thing is not even correct. Oh, I know how to fix that actually. That's a quick fix. I reorganized my desktop though, and I don't know where everything is. Oh yeah, how many Chrome tabs do I have open? I have Bingo open. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're important to me. I'd be excited to watch the next Factorio stream. It'll be Friday if I'm done with Kathy Rain by then. I've been liking doing Factorio on Fridays. And then Vincent's normally available to join too, which is cool. Put back the hat on your head on the screen. Do I still have that actually? Hype chest, what is it? Spill the tea emote? Twitch, we already have a tea emote. What? Trying to interrupt my tea emote. Every time I launch OBS, it's like, we can't find this file. Nope, I don't have the hat picture saved anymore. And it's always talking about the hat picture. Bum, 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 bum. Unfortunate. Oh wait, I hid Bingo. I need to put that back up. Spill the tea, spill the tea, spill the tea. Thursday, I think I'm doing another Heavy Rock stream. Hell yeah, McCrarian. Hell yeah. My For You page has been having a lot of rock concert stuff. Like, I keep seeing Hollywood Undead clips. They had a concert or something recently. Scyther. We could do a brain rot stream here after I finish Kathy Rain. Kathy Rain's gonna be all I stream until I finish it. But after that, we could do a brain rot stream where I make new layouts for stream. I like the like moving rotating border where like the colors go around, but I could just add another little box below me for pop-ups that are like Borges caught a Mew for the first time and stuff like that. I think gambling results I would want to keep in chat. Scramble should definitely stay in chat, not on screen, because if anybody is delayed on stream on the viewing, they're gonna have a disadvantage in Scramble, so that should definitely just stay in chat because that stays live. I'm better than the screen. I like the little raccoon heist pop-ups. Those are cute. Those can stay for sure. Thursday, you're doing a light rock stream. Ooh. Speaking of Scramble, Legos. You were out all day. Have a fun stream. Absolutely. Hope you had a good day. GN. I would wonder why people mentioned random words. Yeah, like when do I respond? Sometimes even with Scramble in chat. I'm like, why did you just say that? Delisle. A 40-piece nugget? Yes, but you have to share. Damn, that sounds good now. I got so much junk food on vacation. I did get Auntie Anne's once. Not as many times as I got it during SudokuCon, but I did get Auntie Anne's once. Nancy Drew! Do I get a 40-piece nugget? That sounds good. What do we have on Gamble today? Share 40-piece nugget. What do we have on Bingo today? I think I said what do we have on Gamble today? 40 pieces? Sounds good to me. Krollmeister product. Cooking/food prep. Oh, do we have that in this game? It's been a long time. It's been almost a year since I played this one. I'm trying to remember. I get this one mixed up with the other fashion one. There's two that are similar in my mind. I don't think we have cooking and food prep today. Hello, goodbye conversation. Doing someone else's job. George as a contact. Peephole. Hardy Bros. Oh my gosh, we have Hardy Bros as a contact and Ned as a contact in the same game. Oh, what are the odds? Calls Nancy the wrong name. Plays a board game going through Nancy's luggage using Google or a search engine. Ned as a contact. Free space. Arcade style game. Game based on randomness. Life or death situation. Nancy is sassy. We also have Nancy is sassy and Nancy's a cynic. Eavesdropping, photorealistic picture, tragic backstory, Nancy's a cynic, shot of Nancy's body, secret compartment, villain speech, workplace safety violation. Make sure you get your bingo boards. It's a cool little mini game we play. I'm excited. I haven't played Nancy in a while. The last Nancy stream, I was supposed to play Danger by Design, but I didn't end up streaming that day. Oh my gosh, wait, such a cool part of vacation. At one point we were standing around waiting to do something, and my sister was doing Sudoku on her phone. And my sister's 9 years younger than me, so we weren't close growing up just because we never had anything in common. We were 10 years apart, you know, nothing in common. And now we live in different states. So still pretty far apart. Powerfang, thanks for the sub! Let's go! How's it going? And so she was doing Sudoku on her phone, and I was like, what the heck? Like, you're doing Sudoku. Like, I do Sudoku every day. Like, I've shared puzzle links before, but she doesn't watch my YouTube channel. She doesn't see them. And she's like, yeah, the ones you do are really hard and have all this crazy stuff going on in them. I just want to do normal Sudoku. But she was doing Sudoku with killer cages in them. I guess the app was like the Killer Sudoku app or something like that, and it had killer cages. And so she was doing those. And that was really cool. I was like, what? My sister doing Sudoku? The instructions in the app didn't say that digits couldn't repeat in cages. But it was cool. I mean, like, my little sister's an adult now. She's like big and can do things. And it was cool that she like she was able to figure that out on her own, that digits couldn't repeat in cages. Like she was looking at the puzzle and was like, I can't make any more progress. What do I need in order to make progress? Well, if digits can't repeat in cages, that would help. That kind of thing. But she kept calling the cages boxes. Like, she doesn't talk about Sudoku with anybody, so the vocabulary was different than what I'm used to that she was using. So whenever she was like referring to the cages as boxes, she was like, can digits repeat in boxes? And I was like, no, that's like Sudoku one-on-one. What are you talking about? But she meant the cages. That was cool. And a daily. Normal Sudoku? What's that, right? I introduced Sudoku to some of my sister's friends last year. One of them kept doing it and told me yesterday he recently started doing 2 star puzzles on LMD. Let's go! It does feel nice watching younger siblings learn things on their own, right? I still remember when I like came home from college one summer and Jason was able to beat me at Mario Kart and stuff like that. And I'm like, what the heck? You're old and good at video games now? And now he's better than me at every game we play, but you're supposed to be my little sibling. You're not supposed to be better at me than this. What the heck? Rows? Nah, lines, right? How did the Sudoku today go? I got a little tripped up, but I think it went overall well. It went overall well. Classic Kathy. I got stuck at one point where Sudoku got me out of the situation, but it went really well. I don't want to spoil anything and say it on stream. I got an email I need to talk to you about, Puffly. I don't want to forget to do that. I need to put a note on my... I got a Sudoku email. I need to put a note on my desktop. Where are my sticky notes? What the heck? Sticky. Boomer can't win games, I know. Now Jason carries me. Well, there was a long time growing up where we weren't allowed to play Mario Kart and Super Smash Brothers because everybody would end up arguing. And you guys would complain that I was too good and no fun to play with. Send email info to Palfly Matt. I got an email with a puzzle that's not in Sudoku Pad. It's just like a screenshot of the puzzle. And I don't want to be the one that sets it in Sudoku Pad because then I'll know how to do it. So I was gonna forward it to somebody else. My free range numbers can reproduce as they need. Hell yeah. We don't cage numbers here. Cage free. With James Sinclair, the artisanal Sudoku tagline is something like, now cage free. And then the asterisk is like, except it does often have cages. Or something like that. It's funny. When I left you, I was but the learner. Now I'm the master. Seriously. As the eldest, the only game I barely lose in is Mario Kart to the Baseball Hall of Famer sibling. The Baseball Hall of Famer sibling. My sister doesn't play video games very often, but Brian and Jason do. We couldn't play Melee because the only way I could beat Brian is by spamming the same move and he would get mad at it. Yeah, we would have to make rules for Smash Bros. And so like my argument was like, if it's possible in the game, it should be allowed, you know? But we had to make rules like no spamming, no using these items, you know, that kind of thing. The one you already sent the screenshot of? Yeah. There wasn't a link for the puzzle, so I responded asking for the link to the puzzle, and they said it wasn't set in Sudoku Pad. And they didn't know how, but that they had a picture of it, basically. GNG and CJ, have a good one. Jump and Bump stream, amazing game. Wait, I don't know what that is. The game for my family was Halo Reach. I was the one not allowed to play because I no-lifed it. We were a Nintendo family. We had GameCube. We had Super Nintendo and then GameCube. And then Wii. We did get an Xbox when I was already in high school, but we weren't allowed to play anything online. We didn't have Wi-Fi, so there weren't any online games. But I did have Skyrim on the Xbox. My friend gave it to me, actually. Doesn't game much anymore. Stinks. What is it? Wait, jump and bump. What is that? Nothing's even coming up. 1998 freeware or emailware. This is like a original Jump King, it looks like. Everyone's a cute little bunny and you jump on each other to get points. Wait, how adorable. I need to play more Super Nintendo games on stream. I say that as I'm about to start a new game on Wednesday, but... I have the Nintendo Switch Online thing where you have like access to all the Super Nintendo games. I would love to play, just like sit here and play Donkey Kong sometime. Reminder for Kathy, puzzle email. Let's go. I don't think I did anything with my Finch today either. Nintendo 64, Wii, and Game Boy. Oh yeah, I also had a Game Boy Advance. I forgot about the handheld ones. I will not be aging myself this way. Hey, I said Super Nintendo. Oh yeah. I think there was an NES at my grandparents', but it didn't work. So we just had Super Nintendo. If you jump on somebody, there's a very bloody explosion of the rabbit. I have this game called Bloody Trapland. That sounds similar. Welcome to Monday. I got a new little friend for my bird, and it's a little owl with glasses, and it's the cutest little thing. Focus, please. I want to show this off. I might just post a screenshot in Discord. Oh, there it goes. It's a little tiny owl, and it's got glasses on. That's the biggest picture I have of it, I think, but it's adorable. Oh, we never had PlayStation, so all the PlayStation exclusives, I never grew up playing those. I know I went to my friend's house, and was Grand Theft Auto PlayStation exclusive? It definitely wasn't a Nintendo game, so we didn't have it, but I went to my friend's house and she had Grand Theft Auto, and I was like, that compared to like the Nintendo Mario games I was used to was like so different. I was like, what is this? You're hurting people. There was a game mode called Fireworks with a black background of rabbits getting flung to the air, exploding at some point. Oh my gosh. What was that Flash game where you had to put the kitten in the cannon and fire it as far as you could to get points? That game fucked me up as a kid. It was like cartoony graphic, but still ugh. Kitten cannon. I hated that one. We have 2 Wiis because my sister won one in a drawing competition. What? When we got a Wii, the games I was into didn't play well on Wii. Like, we had a Tomb Raider game on Wii that was so difficult because it wasn't just using the buttons. You had to like use the aiming, and I also was like skipping the tutorials, so I got stuck on the same point for years until I came back to it because I couldn't figure out what to do. Oh, there's a cat at the door. Is there gonna be a new Paper Mario? Did I see that recently? Wait, I've been seeing a bunch of stuff about Paper Mario lately. Did they announce another one? Or did something happen? Paper Mario. I still never played the... I've only played the 1000-Year Door. Wait, I need to add that to my list. The Origami King is the new one that I haven't played. Well, not even new. It came out a while ago. But... Paper Mario 1000-Year Door is up there in good games. Da, 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 da. Audio's working. Fishing's working.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Spelling mage. You're 1,000-year door. Look at this scrapbook of all the games we've played. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon's the last one we did. There's no page 2 yet. Case file. Oh my gosh, I haven't streamed in so long. What do I do? I play a game and I talk, right? Cover assignment. Travel to Paris and work as an assistant to Minette, an up-and-coming American fashion designer whose behavior has lately become alarmingly bizarre and erratic. Oh, I remember this one. This one gets freaking hard. What's a Krollmeister? Oh, I saw that. A Krollmeister product is in the Nancy Drew universe. There's this company called Krollmeister that makes everything. Whenever you have like randomly like you need to use a ham radio for something, it'll be a Krollmeister ham radio. Or if you have like a fuse box that you need to adjust the wires in or something, it'll be a Krollmeister product. It's just like an Easter egg that it keeps popping up everywhere. You press buttons. Who made the radio out of ham? Krollmeister did, apparently. The auto feeder went off and Luna was sitting there waiting for it, like staring at it, but when the food came out, she like jumped up in the air. What's with the loud?
In preparation for our landing, please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
Taxi!
Ham or
Hello?
HAM?
I said don't come near me.
No, Minette, don't!
Stay back, you hear me? Stay back!
Look at the graphics in this game.
Bonjour, vous êtes... are you Nancy?
Yeah?
I'm Heather McKay. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. How was your flight?
Fine. Well, actually, they lost my suitcase, so I don't have any clothes or my cell phone. What's going on in there? Is someone hurt?
That's just Minette throwing one of her tantrums. Don't worry. She'll stop screaming right now. They lost your suitcase? That's terrible. Well, at least you're staying with Jing Jing. She'll have tons of clothes you can borrow.
Why did she put her phone in her checked bag? Who does that? How was Nancy ignoring that for so long, right? You should try that too one day. Maybe I will next year. Who knows? Does this happen a lot? Is she alright?
Is she all right?
Oh, you mean Minette? Don't worry, she's fine. At least she will be after phase 3, which should begin right about now.
Why is this happening? That's what we're here to figure out. Who knows?
See, she uses this process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration. First, she vents her rage for 10 seconds, then 6 seconds of sobs and tears, and finally, at least 4 seconds of robust laughter, all of which restores her positive flux.
Huh?
It's all very weird,
Huh?
but it works, and believe me, without it, she would be impossible to work for. With it, she's a mere nightmare to work for. Anyway, ready to get started?
The beginning of Dead Island is interesting because you can just run around and loot stuff and just mess around, but you like hear the people that you're supposed to go find screaming. That depends.
That depends
On what?
on how closely I'm going to have to be working with Manette. Kidding.
That desk over there will be your workstation. I made a list of all the things that need to get done and put them on your computer. That's a Metro Pass.
This
It'll let
feels
you
like
ride
a
the subway
job.
all over the city for free. Go ahead and take it. Answering the phone is your job. If you have any questions, just ask. Ask me, that is. Do not bother Manette. She's behind on her
Let's go
spring
bother
collection
Manette.
and is in danger of falling way behind on her couture projects.
Couture projects?
High fashion dresses and accessories that people have commissioned Manette to create. Needless to say, those people are très riche. In fact, she's designing the dress the First Lady will wear to the World Summit in November. Pretty cool, huh?
Heather?
Yes?
I hear voices. Who are you talking to out there?
Nancy Drew, you know, from the States?
Well, she's no good to me out there. Send her in.
Yes, Manette. As soon as you feel up to it, she's right through that door.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Okay. Why am I undercover but still using my real name of Nancy Drew? Hugo Butterly. Hey, photorealistic pictures. Already. Were we eavesdropping on the beginning conversation? I think Nancy's been sassy and a cynic already. We're, like, undercover working. I don't think this is someone else's job. I think this is our job. This is probably a workplace safety violation working for this lady. We gotta see who our contacts are, but we don't have a phone. She put a mustache on so nobody can tell.
Leave that alone, okay?
It's a dodo bird. There's the broken pot. Cuckoo Kringle
Doodles
bars.
sure look familiar.
Oh, this is Sunny June. Sometimes on bingo it says Sunny June reference. I don't have that one today, but this is a Sunny June reference. He pops up a lot because he's like the one that had the job before you in like every game. I'm Minette's only friend, Carol. Rude. Oh, cool. D6, E6, D6, C6, B6, B5, B4. That might be important. Right, right, left, 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 up, up, left, up, up, up. Probably also important. You have Sunny June on yours? Nice. Is she transatlantic famous? I mean, she got asked to come here, right? Paris address book, Zippy calling card. Transarctic thing. I have Bess and George and Frank and Joe. We don't have Ned's number. Ooh. We have the Hardy Bros. It says Bess and George. I'm gonna count this as George as a contact. Normally it just says Bess. We don't have Ned. That's crazy. They must have broken up for this game. She's like, I'm going to Paris. Bye. Wait, last game was Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. We never talked to Ned. I don't remember if we had his contact. But I don't think we ever called him, right? Ooh, I don't remember. Very cool.
Sunny was here. Sunny June. That's why those doodles look familiar. Sunny June did them. He must have been Minette's last assistant. Wow, that guy gets around.
I think this is also the first time his name is mentioned, but he's referenced it a lot.
Pick up envelope from J.J. Ling. Pick up fabric photos from Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Deliver photos to Jean-Michel Traquenard. Fix plotter. Do whatever Minette tells you to do, and do it fast.
Reference to an old game. That's Brady Armstrong from game 3. Trollmeister mentioned. Oh my god. Marking off crazy things on bingo so far. Nettles is out just hollering at everybody. JJ is in Nancy Drew. Wait, who's that?
What's this?
That's the plotter. It's broken. Fixing it is one of your jobs.
$2025 ESC? Wait, this is going over my head. If Kathy hits bingo, that's the end of stream? Oh. That's news to me. Can I send links here? Yeah, I think so. I think I fixed it. If not, Jason or McQuarrian can repost it. Well, I don't know if McQuarrian's on mobile. Yeah. I just need a board game or workplace safety violation. I think my boss throwing a potted plant at my head as soon as I get there is a workplace safety violation.
There.
Speedrun. Oh.
Nancy, get the phone.
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour. My name is Lynn Manrique. I'm with the Modern History Department at UC Kearns in the States, and I'm following up on the letter I sent to Minette about 2 weeks ago concerning Noisette Tornade.
What?
One moment, please. Heather, someone named Lynn from UC Kearns is following up on a letter about Noisette Tornade.
Tell her we're sorry, but Minette is extremely busy and won't be able to get back to her for at least 6 weeks.
I'm sorry, but...
I heard. Well, 6 weeks it is then. Thank you anyway.
Okay. Maybe we could actually go talk to Minette now.
Wonder what's under here.
That's a project I'm working on. Well, supposed to be working on.
Okay. Austria won the Eurovision Song Contest this year. Ooh. Is that what that link is? Why am I always in trouble? You weren't in trouble.
You better go in there and meet Minette before you talk to me anymore. Can't put it off forever, you know.
Your brain is like mine, where somebody just says something about you and you're like, oh fuck, they're mad at me, I'm in trouble.
Well, there you are. I was just about to call Amy Grunhild and tell her that this internship thing she'd arranged for you was off. It's bad enough Amy foisting you on me like this. The day I become financially independent and can tell people like her to buzz off will be the happiest day of my life. Well, you're here, we've met, so get to work. Heather did give you a list of chores, right?
Could I ask you a couple of questions first?
No. One more thing. See that form over there? The one I've just started to drape? Don't touch it. Don't even go near it. That's the dress I'm designing for the First Lady. Now go. Actually, make me a pot of my special tea first. It was custom blended by my tea therapist, so make sure you follow the directions. When you're done, pour me a
0
cup and leave
votes,
it on the
really?
table. A nice big boost of herbal energy never fails to get my brain cells firing. Minette, you've really outdone yourself.
And
Let's see. To make Minette her tea, the first thing I should do is read these instructions. Then I should
No.
put whichever herbs the instructions say I need into this pot of boiling water. Then when I'm done, I should click on the teapot so I can pour the tea into a cup. If I make a mistake and need to throw out an herb that I chose, or the tea itself, all I have to do is click on the sink. Okay, I think I'm ready.
we just dumped the tea leaves down the sink. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will BRB, then we're making some tea. Top 5th. This is actually cooking food prep is what I'd consider that. I think so. They're still admitted on the ad. I don't want to do anything yet. I was also thinking about what if some stuff only happened on BRB screens and I was better about whenever there's an ad going on a BRB screen and not doing anything. It's hard when I'm playing games with other people. Like when I'm playing a game with Vincent and Jason, I don't want to pause the game whenever there's an ad because then it also pauses it for them and like that's lame. But like with single player games, I could definitely like stop what I'm doing. 90% chance Pal 5 is a spy. What? That top fish thing is also really long. Is there a cat scratching at the door again? Oh yeah, I've also been washing my hair with hot water, trying to get the hair dye out, and it's like not working. There's parts of it in the back that are like pretty back to like yellow blonde already. But I was trying to dye my hair green tomorrow for Kathy Rain, and it's gonna be green mixed with purple, it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna have Joker hair. Wait, that's actually more crazy. 0 votes from audience voting, but jury votes, they got some. How many people are in the audience that UK got 0 votes? That's actually crazy. Nancy was hired for this, right? She hasn't discussed being paid, but I think so. We got assigned as an intern. We got hired by somebody else and we're here undercover. I think so. Gurple, color is good. Loba was scratching at the door, but when I got up to open it, she didn't actually leave. Top person for each category. Or also just like showing it on screen somewhere. All right. Loba, you're scratching at the door again. I just got up and opened it. Where are you going? Let's see. Okay, instructions. After a painstaking analysis of her body type, age, mood swings, eating habits, and lifestyle, I've formulated the following blend for Minette and for Minette only. Please note the consequences of anyone but Minette drinking this tea could be catastrophic. What are we putting in this? Loba! Matthew, please! Hello, hello! How's it going? There's a system in each country that totals the tallied up, and the top 10 voted countries there get points. Oh. So if you're outside the top 10, you get nothing. I see. That's interesting. Loba, you're gonna hurt yourself. Hey! Come here. If I get up to open the door, she's just gonna hide. A small amount of opium. Always have the following herbs on hand. Vervain. I talked about this last time I streamed this, but that's what gets rid of the vampires in Vampire Diaries. They put vervain in the water supply in the town. so that if a vampire comes into contact with it, it like burns them. Or they wear vervain in their necklaces and stuff.
If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her favorite color on the day...
A little opium's really good at everything.
Minette, but what's your favorite color?
Red.
How rude. I feel like we're gonna need to take some notes. Or just kind of vape. Let's go. The last notes I took in here. What card am I thinking about? Which card am I thinking of? Do you know what card I'm looking at? God, that's like the worst puzzle in any of the games. I hate that one. Alright. Add the following herbs to a pot of boiling water when the condition is met. If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her favorite color, nope. If Minette is relaxed, for example, not trying to meet a deadline. She is currently trying to meet a deadline, so she's not relaxed. If Minette is right-handed on the day the tea is to be consumed, add herbs that are in the Gaviform family. Is she right-handed?
I don't feel like doing this now.
Oh. I mean, we are.
I want that tea, Nancy.
I just had to check what hand you're writing with, lady.
Hugo Butterly, eat your heart out.
Hey, that's what I said. Okay, so she is right-handed. Add herbs that are in the Gaviform family. The old opium stake it out. What? She treated you like a local American barista? So real. If Minette's wearing a dress, include all herbs from the Answer family. I think she's wearing pants, but we can double check.
To pick a number between 1 and 10. If Minette chooses an odd number,
Umbreon, so cool.
To be consumed. Minette, could you please pick a number between 1 and 10?
10.
When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, she chooses an odd number. On those days when Minette is stressed out and feels drawn to odd numbers and to the color blue. If Minette is not humming, she's not humming, add herbs with a potency of 7 or greater. Finally, if Minette says her favorite color is red, she did. Add those herbs which grow in marshy areas. I also need to play more blueprints. What the heck, there's so many things I need to do. You would think a recipe would be independent of someone's dress. You'd think. Okay, so Gaviform family, potency of 7 or greater, and things grown in marshy areas. Grows from pips in single red flowers in midsummer. Potency rating. Grows in marshy areas. Acting like you don't know the Outback menu, like the bloomin' opium. What an appetizer. Gaviform family. Calicula. Gaviform family. Vanillary. What are these? GNGM Palfly! Potency rating. Holy. 22. That might be the one they're talking about. That's the opium in this game. If I'm stressed, add some pizza. True, true. Thick, deep green linear basil leaves grow in single clumps, sprays of fragrant white blooms in early spring. Emits a low muttering when leaves are stroked. That's wild. Thick velvety gray-green kidney-shaped leaves, sparse growth, light blue. Only the stem, never the leaves. Gaviform family. Hogbone. We're adding a lot of things. It's 7 or greater, right? Macrophylla. Phyla. Low growth habit. Can cause fascination with bright, shiny objects if consumed in large quantities. Orange slug. What? There's another one with a potency of 7 or greater. Damn, there's like 17 ingredients in this. There might be some that I'm not supposed to add. That could be actually. Very low growth habit. What is a growth habit? I haven't heard that wording before. I'm also not a gardener. Dull green, twice pinnate compound leaves. Whoa, there's a lot of words I don't know. Grows in marshy areas. Vervain. Yellow buttons. Gaviform family. Damn, it's so much easier to just like throw a tea bag in the water. Pink rubber duck. I don't need this one. We do need that. We do need that. Calicula. Vanillary. Gibbering. Hogbone. Macrophylla. Courage. Pipsweet. Vervain. Yellow buttons. Alright.
There. I finished making your tea.
Just leave it there.
Oh, but she said she wanted this immediately. But then now she says just leave it there. Tea bag, water, milk, and I'm done. I haven't tried the milk with tea yet. I also, I only ever have almond milk. For the Gurple hair stream, will the cats also be Gurple? No, they're, believe it or not, they're gonna be orange. When in France, dial 0101193013.
Nancy, come back here.
The tea is utterly rude. I can already feel my creativity flowing again, building like a wave on the ocean, surging towards some unseen shore. I have another job for you.
Dude, she got high off the tea.
See the stuff that I've been studying? That, in essence, is my spring collection.
Uh-huh.
All those objects have certain things in common which speak to and stimulate the artistic sinews of my subconscious, from which all the designs I need will eventually burst forth.
Uh-huh.
They're all totally rude, but they're not enough. I need more, Nancy. You need to take the number 7 metro to Pont Neuf, go to the flea market in Square de Vergalant Park, and buy me 4 more things with qualities identical to the ones each of these possesses. Use this bag. Put everything in there as soon as you buy it. I don't want anyone seeing what you bring me. It could give away my whole collection.
I think it would be cruel and unusual to use my hair dye on the cats, actually.
Here's some money.
I'm just supposed to go out and buy things?
Stuff. I want stuff. New stuff that's just like this old stuff, only different.
Yeah, chat.
Now
New
just
stuff
take a
that's
good
just
look
like
at my
the old
stuff, then go.
stuff, but
Go.
different. Alright. Remember these things. An orange stool. A green bucket. A blue oil drum. A red hubcap. What other things can I do while I'm out? Turn around. I'm looking for my computer. I fixed the plotter. I'm doing what Minette tells me to do. Okay, pick up envelope from JJ Ling. Pick up fabric photos from Dieter and deliver the photos. Okay. There's no reasoning with you. I'm having the cat's lawyer contact me. Who's the cat's lawyer? I'm curious. Dude, I thought the skateboard sound was rolling a skateboard under the
There's
floor.
something on the floor here. Looks like someone slipped it under the door. It's for Minette.
Go ahead and open it.
Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over.
Is this
Oh,
a
no,
life or
not
death
another
situation?
Minette's gotten other letters like this?
Letters, phone calls. They started sometime in April, then they stopped, then they started up again in July. And last month, someone sent Minette dead flowers every day for a week.
That's kind of sick,
She locks
actually.
the letters up in her dodo box over there in order to neutralize them.
Borges is the cat's lawyer. They want purple. May I keep this letter?
May I keep this letter?
Why? I mean, if you were some kind of private detective, I'd say sure, but since you're not, just put it in the dodo box.
But I mean...
We've been found out already.
Okay. How do you open this thing?
You don't. There's a lock on it, but Minette is convinced that if she opens it, all the wickedness in there will escape and wreak havoc.
She's right,
In
actually.
fact, don't say anything to her about that letter. It'll just upset her. And if she falls any further behind, she'll have to cancel her show next month. And if that happens, she may as well cancel her career.
Is that a secret compartment? Talk to you
Talk
later.
to you later.
Allez, bye-bye.
Ale, bye-bye. Alright. Okay, this is where I go to the market. I don't remember what it is. A threatening note. I think that would be a threatening note, yeah. Do I have that one? Do you have that one? I don't think I got that one today. Dang it. Oh wait, this is where I That's where I was. Okay, so this is where I am. This is the market where I go buy things. Let's go see what's here. Ding dong. Oh yeah, talking about tea. I've been doing green tea and pink lemonade with raspberry syrup, and it's delish. Haven't tried milk. I also don't drink hot tea very often.
No, don't say anything. Let me guess. You lost your passport, so you're looking for the American consulate to get it replaced. Only you wound up here because you asked a Parisian for directions, and you thought you understood what he said, only you didn't. Am I right?
Actually, I'm looking for Dieter von Schwesterkrank.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Please don't tell me you're a would-be model who thinks her career would take off if only I would photograph her.
Nancy
no,
could do
my name's
it.
Nancy Drew. Minette sent me here to pick up some fabric photos.
Ach, I regret to say I have not printed them up yet, nor will I have time to do so for quite a while. Had I used my digital cameras, there would be no problem, but unfortunately, the essence of those fabrics was better captured by film.
But I need to deliver them to that fashion editor, Jean-Michel Traquenard, today.
My regrets once again. Do you know how to make prints?
Yeah.
Sure.
Then all is well. There is a binder on the bookshelf that will tell you how to make prints with the paper I use, which is Krollmeister Escachrome PB paper. The darkroom is through the door with the red light by it, and the 4 negatives from which prints need to be made are next to the enlarger. I'm sure you'll do fine.
You're trusting me with this stuff. Nope, you gotta stop scratching the carpet.
What's this?
That's just a toy I made when I was a boy. Go ahead and play with it if you want. I still do.
So satisfying.
Nice camera. Is it digital?
Yes, very high res though. Very limited capacity. Would you like to borrow it?
I'd love to. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We just met, and he's like, yeah, you can borrow my camera.
Just make sure you don't knock over anything in there. Some of those chemicals are extremely volatile.
Whoa, look at all those bottles of chemicals. One false move and boom.
Okay, I've heard that there's a way to skip this.
Oh my gosh, it's pitch black in here. With all those chemicals around, I'm going to have to be real careful.
If you flush the toilet 3 times, you can get out of the...
Uh-oh. One chemical plus another chemical equals...
Ah. McCrarian always wants explosions. There you go. But once I click in this, I don't think I can... Okay, I can. I think if you flush the toilet 3 times, it just skips this, this thing.
Help yourself.
Which is kind of crazy. Nancy gets blown up, called it. Is it not this one? I read there was something about this in the Nancy Drew Discord. Danger by design. Toilet skip, we'll call it. Nowadays, I just do the toilet flushing Easter egg. What is it? What do you do? I'm so curious. Normally when I do this, I normally stick post-it notes on my monitor where I'm supposed to click and then turn the lights off. Flush the toilet 10 times. Oh, wait, was anybody counting? At least 6, maybe. I think someone's pulling a prank on me. Now I just use the cheat. Enter and leave the bathroom 10 times. On the 11th time, it'll just be done. Or flush the toilet 10 times. I heard the Easter egg sound.
There, I'll just put them in an envelope and I'll be all set.
What? Oh my god, there's no way that actually works. That's crazy.
Ah, you made the prints. Now you get to have the pleasure of delivering them to Monsieur Treco now.
That's definitely not faster if you're speedrunning, but that's so cool that that works. Was Nancy hired to solve the case? She hasn't talked about being paid, but yes, she was assigned this case. She's undercover. I forget the name of the lady that told me to do this. But I think so, yeah. That's wild.
It sounds like you don't like him.
He's a conceited nixnuts who thinks far too highly of himself and far too little of everyone else to do his job fairly.
Nancy getting blown up is funny, though. Was that a life or death situation, actually? That explosion that happened? We're not going to get to go through Nancy's luggage because their airline lost it.
What kind of dealings have you had with him?
Unhappy. I refuse to bow and scrape when I'm in his presence, and he resents me for it. He's not used to that. You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that as far as they're concerned, whatever Jean-Mi wants, Jean-Mi gets, no questions asked.
What's your opinion of Minette's assistant, Heather McKay?
Heather's a bright girl. Her crush on me is unfortunate, but I can handle it.
T.
She has a crush on you?
It's obvious to me that she does. Dealing with models the way I do day in and day out, I've gotten pretty good at knowing what women are thinking and feeling.
I've gotten pretty good at knowing what women are thinking and feeling.
Do a lot of women have crushes on you?
Oh, yes. You see, models do their best work in front of photographers they feel they can trust. So to thrive professionally, I've worked hard to develop an aura of compassion and trustworthiness. Unfortunately, all women recognize and respond to it, regardless of the fact that I will never return their affections, Heather included.
Oh my god, he sucks.
It was fun talking to you.
Auf Wiedersehen.
What a feminist, striving to understand women. And now he is just so burdened by all the women that have crushes on him. There was a lot of water movement in that little tank. All right. Striving to understand women. He's gotten good at knowing what they're thinking and feeling, guys.
Come in, set your things down and come on over here. Hi, JJ Ling. I'd shake your hand, but I get flour all over you. Oh, and Heather called and told me about your luggage. No worries. I have plenty of clothes in every size imaginable. Your bedroom's down that hall. The airline lost my luggage once, told me it was gone for good and paid me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me. Plus interest.
Oh my gosh, really?
What? You don't believe me?
I mean, it's just a saying.
Of course I do.
The worst part was I had to toss out almost everything that was in it. Clothes, makeup. I mean, the stuff was 5 years old, right? You like chocolate chip cookies?
I love chocolate chip cookies.
So do I. And the nice thing is, I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette. I have a very high metabolism. So, I make cookies, I eat cookies, and since you're here, I share cookies.
Heather wants me to pick
just get straight
up
to the point.
Envelope from you?
Oh yeah, it's right over there. Heather needed a bunch of personal information so they can pay me, but I refused to give it out over the phone. I'm real paranoid about that sort of stuff. Don't ask me why, I just am. Go ahead and take it to her.
See you later.
Ciao, Bella.
So you're letting a stranger carry a note with your personal information on it?
Empty.
You can like go to sleep and end the day, and every day there's a new newspaper. But eventually it runs out, and it's kind of funny. But the old ones are in the recycling. There's a mint leaf shortage currently. Oh, do I have different contacts? Good intentions. They have more power than you think. Ugh, the catacombs. That picture freaks me out. A cure for poetry phobia? What? A cure for poetry phobia. We'll see if I happen to have different contacts here in Loweye. Nope, Bess and George and Frank and Joe. No. I don't want to skip the day yet. I just wanted to go to my room. Okay, never mind. Bye. Okay, we got a letter. We need to deliver these photos to this guy.
Oui.
Excusez-moi, mais êtes-vous Monsieur Traquenard?
Please, in English. I do not wish to hear my native tongue butchered while I eat. As for my name, not Traquenard. It is Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Traquenard! Traquenard!
Traquenard. Traquenard.
Enough! What can I do for you, Mademoiselle?
Drew. Nancy Drew.
My bad.
I've
my
just
bad.
started working for Minette as an assistant.
Oh? What happened to Ezer?
Elzer?
Ezer Mickey.
Huh? Oh, Heather McKay. No, Heather still works for Minette. I'm kind of working for both of them.
Our Lady of the Mask has fired 3 assistants in the past 5 months. I hope you are not next. In fact, that Ezer has managed to avoid the axe for this
Ezer.
long is truly remarkable.
Here, I'm supposed to give these photos to
She's
you.
like, let's
They
get
came
to the
straight
point.
from Dieter von Schwesterkrank's darkroom. I printed them up myself.
You are quite doué as a photo developer. Bravo for you.
Fired or
Nancy Drew.
fired, yeah. Has anybody
Merci.
seen them since?
I was afraid Ezer had forgotten.
Ezer.
So, you had the pleasure of meeting Herr von Schwesterkrank, eh?
He seemed very nice.
Dieter is a very enterprising young man, which in most cases is good, but when arrogance enters the picture, pff. So, do you, like Ezer, hope to leave your mark on the world of couture?
I have no desire to design wild and crazy dresses, if that's what you mean.
Then you are an intelligent young lady, Nancy. In the world of couture, a single creation worn by someone famous to a high-profile event, such a dress can be worth a fortune in publicity, which makes it a desperately competitive world. A dog-eat-dog world. A world where bad things can and do happen to good people. You must order something. I insist. La carte, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, but I'm really not hungry.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you. I mean, merci.
Order anything you want. Everything here is superb. And Henri, he is the best waiter in all of France.
Well, in that case,
What do we want? Let's get the most expensive thing on the menu. This is frog legs, right?
the cuisse de grenouille.
Très bien.
Oh, I didn't.
Merci. Henri, ajoutez-le à mon édition, s'il vous plaît.
Certainement.
Uh-oh. This looks like...
Frog legs. A brave but wise choice. They are magnifique.
If you say so. Mmm.
Come on, Nancy.
I'm
We
glad
don't
I
need the
ordered that.
audio.
It was great.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
She never finishes
So,
her
what else
plate.
do you wish from me?
Bye.
Better get going.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
All right, let's go buy things from the market. Ding dong. Ding dong. What a neat little water fountain.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. If you like the bargains, you have come to the right place. What captures the eyes?
Well, does this cost very much?
The traffic cone is one of my favorites. So colorful and so useful. With it, I myself learned to park my car parallel, and I ask only 10 euro for it.
How much is that? 10 euros? For a traffic cone? Is that crazy or? I'll take it. Would you take 8 euros for it? I'll give you 5 euros for it. How much money do I have? I think 3 euros is a fair price. It's just a little cone. 1 euro. Or I don't really need it. I forgot to check how much money I have. If you have to ask. Let's try 5.
I'll give you 5 euros for it.
It is yours. See anything else you like?
Damn. Half off. Oh, holy shit. 190? That's not right. Did I get money for the Easter egg thing?
Actually, I don't
That's
see
not
anything
normal.
else.
Yeah, new things come and old things go all the time. You must come back.
I might just do that. Au revoir.
I
Au
always
revoir,
have to
mademoiselle.
grind for money in this game, and it's so annoying. I think the Easter egg thing must have given us like 200 bucks. You broke the game, I guess. I always had to do so much coloring. I feel like I've seen you play this before. Yes, I played it last July, I think, almost a year ago. I was going through all the Nancy Drew games before, but then I stopped, so I restarted them again this year.
Monsieur Marchand, à votre service.
Bonjour, Monsieur Marchand.
American tourist?
Bonjour, monsieur Marchand.
Sort of. Is that okay?
I like Americans. They are smart. I sell good stuff and they can tell. So, what are you going to buy?
Well,
Reference to an old game. This is the arm off of the ghost monster in the haunted carousel game. This gnome might be. I think one of Nancy's neighbors has a gnome.
you're selling a manhole cover?
It is a genuine Parisian
Nina?
manhole cover,
Well,
one which
Nina
would
is-
make a fine souvenir for someone back home. And it is only 45 euro.
45.
What would you say to 23 euros?
Vendu.
Hell
What
yeah.
else tickles the fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
By any chance, does Mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe. How?
The tourists, they like to buy hand-painted reproductions of famous works of art. But as you can see, it is difficult for me to paint them. But for a young woman such as you, it is easy.
You want me to paint the reproductions?
You see? The lines
Sleuthy
are
Summers
already
Nancy
there.
Drew Marathon.
You look at the
Ooh.
original painting, you put paint on your brush, you paint between the lines. Voila! A painting which the tourists will gobble up. And I pay
Where's
you
the
15 euro for each
Nancy
one you
breaks the
complete.
law
Do you wish to start now?
bingo tile? She's creating forgeries. No thanks.
No thanks. Maybe later.
Very
Counterfeit
well.
paintings.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Bonjour. Lequel préférez-vous?
Parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like. I am Malika. I sell fine things from around the world. The others here, they sell things which they pry from the muck of their basements.
Okay, let's see what you got.
I don't think I want anything from here. I think maybe this, but...
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you come back, maybe then I have what you like.
I'll remember that.
Merci. Au revoir.
I think I do need to come back day 2 or something, but...
To the memory of the French fighters.
1940-5. Remember that, chat. Aquarian's quoting Taylor Swift. I think I did need one more thing. I can't remember. Damn, this is a long ride. Oh wait, I didn't actually click it. What the heck? Like, how am I still going? Damn, I just got here. Already have to answer the phone? God.
Nancy, get the phone.
Chill, I have to turn around slowly.
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour, est-ce que c'est Heather?
Would you like to speak with Heather?
All I want is for someone there to tell me how the ensemble I'm paying Minette's design for me is coming along. Winter's almost upon us, you know. I'm getting a tad antsy.
I understand. And your name is?
Prudence Rutherford.
Prudence Rutherford?
Reference to an old game.
I know you. I talked to you when I was working at the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I'm Nancy Drew, remember? You sent me a copy of your fire ruby necklace. You know, the one that had been stolen.
Oh, good heavens, yes, of course, Nancy Drew. Why, as I understand it, it was
So much for being
because of your
undercover.
investigatory prowess that my real necklace was recovered soon thereafter. What on earth is a nascent detective like you doing answering the telephone for Minette? Get down from there. Excuse me, dear.
Nancy, tell her the designs are done and will be shipped to her by the end of the week. Then go to the work table and finish them.
You want me to finish them?
The instructions are all right there. Piece of cake.
Dude, Heather can hear this conversation, which means she knows I'm an undercover detective.
Studying his soggy tennis togs when he has the run of the whole villa is beyond me. Oh dear. Thanks to that scallywag, I've quite forgotten what we were talking about.
I forget too. But the important thing is, I'm going to ship you some designs very shortly.
Oh, goody goody gumdrops.
You should have them by the end of the week.
Wonderful. I'm sure they're going to knock my socks off and blow me away, as you young people like to say. Lucille, get the deodorizer, please. Philip's been in here again, I'm afraid. Goodbye, dear. Or shall I say, à tout à l'heure.
Goodbye. Okay, we get to mark off doing someone else's job because this is Heather's responsibility.
Are the designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence Rutherford under here?
You got it.
Sunny. I've selected the clothing and accessories for Prudence Rutherford, but forgot about her rules for each season's outfits. Please read through them and assemble the correct outfit. Start with summer, and then move on to cruise, and then fall. The outfit should include something for the head, face, bottom, top, feet, and accessory to hold. Also, Prudence firmly believes that patterns or prints not be considered as colors for her rules. When you've correctly assembled an outfit, Heather will tell you right away. If she ignores you, you didn't make it right. Sunny June, yeah. We also found notes at our desk, and the desktop had notes from Sunny also. Okay, these are like descriptions of the items.
First thing I need to do is flip up this plastic sheet.
Summer is my least favorite season, but one must look smashing at all times. In these dog days, I can be sporty, tranquil, domestic, capricious, and professional. So please consider the following for my outfit design. I need chromatic consistency. 3 pieces of clothing must be the same color. No purses. I cannot be bothered with this formality during summer. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. Give me color and radiance. I want my feet to be furry. I've maintained my youthful looks all of these years and need at least some sort of sun protection on my body. No patterns and no leather, please. Rain gear would be completely inappropriate for this ensemble. To reflect the arboreal growth, I need green on my legs and head. Okay. 3 pieces need to be the same color and also green on legs and head. I think this is the only hat and only pants that are green. Okay. Some sort of sun protection. I would go with sunglasses. No purses. We need a shirt. What else was important? Oh yeah, furry feet. Ah. I didn't mean to click that. 3 pieces the same color. There isn't anything else green, so we need to do 3 white items. And no purses. No rain gear. What can she hold? Oh wait, we have these pink shoes. Now let's do these ones. A rifle. Looks good to me. Oh yeah, nothing white, blonde, or yellow. Shoot, I forgot about that part. Okay. These furry shoes then.
By George, I think you've got it.
G and Christopher! I got a Sunny June bingo tile, but didn't specify. Does that count? Yeah, I normally mark it off whenever Sunny June is even mentioned. My cruise wear must speak to my aura and challenge the boring and pretentious mindsets one often encounters in these arbitrary but necessary meetings of my peers. No skirts. Show as much skin as possible. Must not include any clothing or accessories from my summer outfit. No jeans. It's so last year. My head and face must be consistently themed. No primary colors or yellow. They don't reflect well in the sea. To reflect my environment, I need one item that's tropical. Nothing black. No black. No red. No blue. No yellow. Wait, no primary colors or yellow? Primary colors are red, yellow, blue, right? No skirts and no nothing from the previous outfit. So the pants either gotta be orange or white, but we're showing as much skin as possible. Something tropical themed. These aren't jeans, are they? Do we even have jeans? Nothing black, white, red, blue, yellow. Head and face must be consistently themed. Oh, there's some jean shorts. Something tropical. What am I missing? Green instead sometimes? Depends on the subject, kinda. Whoa. How else could head and face be consistently themed? Wait, what did I do for summer? What was the hat was green for summer. That's what it was. Are there shorts that I'm missing? Tropical. I always end up messing this one up. What am I doing wrong? Are there better shoes? Get some shoes. No, I can't have yellow. And as much skin as possible. No skirts. Must not include any clothing or accessories for my summer outfit. I don't think I did. Oh wait, were these pink shoes part of the summer outfit? Dang, I forget already. Because there was no white boots, right? So I used these pink fluffy ones. What? It was those pink fluffy. Okay. But still as much skin as possible. No jeans, also no skirts. So no jean shorts. The pants have to be these. No primary colors or yellow. Also no black. We could do these actually. I think I might like that better. There you go.
That looks right.
If my outfit contains something black, it must also contain something with white. The clothing I wear as a top cannot be a single color. No red, plenty of beautiful red in the trees. A bow would be completely inappropriate. It can be rainy in Kansas. I insist that I only have one piece of rain gear. Nothing sporty. No dark sunglasses and nothing with braids. No clothing or accessories that would make me think of animals or plants. Black or white's okay, but should not appear above the neckline. It is chilly in Topeka, so please, no short sleeves or short pants. Start the pants. No red. No short sleeves, no pants. No red, and the top cannot be a single color. Nothing sporty, one piece of rain gear. Nothing, no braids, and no dark sunglasses. Those are rain gear. Nothing that would make her think of animals or plants. Black or white's okay, but should not appear above the neckline. What kind of hat do we want? Should I use this hat again? Nothing sporty. What else? No red. Oh yeah. No red. Also no black or white over the neck, over the shoulders. So it's gotta be green hat or nothing with braids. This works. What am I missing? What am I missing? Nothing sporty. No dark sunglasses. What about light sunglasses? One piece of rain gear. What if I do these and then hold something else, like a purse? If it's something black, it also needs something white. I think it's gotta be the shoes that I messed up. Ah. What other shoes do I have? How do I know what shoes to wear? There's so many options. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. My outfit contains something black and must also contain something with white. Clothing I wear as a top cannot be a single color. Also no short sleeves, so that's good. A boa would be completely inappropriate. No red. Nothing sporty. No dark sunglasses. Nothing with braids. No clothing or accessories that make me think of animals or plants. Black or white's okay, but should not appear above the neckline. It's chilly in Topeka. No short sleeves or short pants. Nothing red. Tell this lady to just dress in an ocean and take a swim, right? I'm confused. What other face options are there? These are the only ones, right? No dark sunglasses. Oh wait, she said no red. That was red, so we need these boots. And then this would be the black and white, except it can't be above the neckline. Uh-oh. Is there another head option? I could do this again. Nothing sporty. Nothing red. If there's something black, you also need something white. But I need rain gear now, which has to be the galoshes. What else could she hold? What the heck? I could do this. There you
Well,
go.
that's that. All 3 outfits are ready for you to send to Prudence.
Good job.
Good job. We did someone else's job.
What's up?
Here's that envelope I picked up from JJ. I almost forgot.
No problem.
I'll let you get back to work.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
Okay, thanks. For alligator.
If you need to talk to Minette, good luck. She's playing that ridiculous online game she's obsessed with and refuses to do
I think that
anything
means I
else
bought
until
the
she
right
gets the
things.
highest score.
Story
It is
progression.
so aggravating.
Minette. Minette. Hello, Minette. Shh. Shh. Minette. 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 Minette.
God, that clothing game sucked.
Minette. Minette.
Think she might be busy. She didn't even attack you? This isn't real.
Do you happen to know what Manette's login is?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
What would Manette's password be? What do you guys think? Oh. Well, Manette's not right. Did I spell it wrong?
Do you know what Manette's password is?
Nope.
Thanks for visiting my game site filled with games that I designed myself. Due to the overwhelming popularity, I have to restrict traffic. Only those people who signed up originally can play the games. Everyone else will just have to wait for my uncle to get me more storage on the server. What's Manette's last name? Heather McKay. Let's try that. France. What the heck is this? Uh-oh, I don't remember how to figure that out.
Manette? 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 Manette?
How is it not Manette?
Forget something?
Manette is so into that online game, she won't even talk to me.
Tell me about it. To have any chance of meeting her deadlines, she has to keep working. But there she is, mesmerized once again by that silly game. Wait a minute. How good are you at computer games?
Chad, are we good at computer games?
Not too bad.
I stink at them. But if somebody could get online, play that stupid game, and get the highest score while pretending to be her, she wouldn't know the difference and we could all get back to work. Anyway, it would be worth a shot.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Allez, bye-bye.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. There's about to be an ad, and then we'll try to figure that out, I guess. He apparently left the mouse on the side of the screen, so it's just been turning like this the whole time, just listening to Heather typing. She's trying to figure out the passcode, apparently. I don't know how to figure out the password if I don't even know the username. Reunion? Oh, for the scramble. Carol. Carol Rude. Why would she make her username Carol? I guess that's an option. Ow. I remembered the password was rude. Oh, bless you, Luna. That was a loud sneeze. What are you doing? Luna. She does this thing where she finds a piece of plastic and she chews on it until she sneezes. It's the weirdest behavior. I remember the password was rude, but I couldn't remember the username.
All right.
Welcome, Carol. Lulu's Loopy Lupine. Whoa, there's a bunch of references to old games in this one. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's like lining them up. I see. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to see. Every color palette is the same. How do I do this? I need different colors to look at. Yo, this is tough. Oh wait, this... Is there a fourth one of those? I can put it right there? That feels like a bad thing to try to search for. I have 53 seconds. No! One more. I have 10 seconds. There's no way. Dude, I was so close. You have to type ! scramble first. And then it'll accept your answers. Oh my gosh, it's Alice. That was her name, right? I don't recognize this character, but it's definitely a character from a game. Is there a fifth one of these? Give me a fifth one. I might hold that there until we get a fifth one for sure. Probably a bad idea. Ah! I have this one, I have this one, I have this one. There you go. Wow, that took way too long. Oh, here's this one. This is so hard. Alright, maybe we just take this one. I have 12 seconds left. Scanning this is terrible. Okay. We got it this time. We just need to sort things. And then we'll be totally fine, right? These all look so similar. There's 3 of those. Oh, here's a third one for that. There's another Alice. So rude. Maybe I should just take matches instead of trying to get like 4 in a row. Well, I just need 1 more of those now. God, I wish this wasn't all the same color palette. I'm just gonna take one. There's another Alice, right? Did I already do that match? Also Brady. No! I only have 6 seconds left already.
All right.
Ah! Oh my god, I crushed it that time. Gosh, that was so hard. Quit.
I got the highest score. Or should I say Carol did.
Oh my gosh, I did it! Heather, I won! I got the highest score! Send Nancy in here, we've got work to do, and I am on a roll.
You're a genius. Now get in there before she decides she has to beat that score.
Ah, you have some stuff for me. Let's see it. Oh, I love the miniature traffic cone. Rude, very rude.
You did it.
But this other thing is junk. I don't care what you do with it so long as you get me more stuff. Good stuff. Stuff I can use. Now go.
Okay. My bad. Spending my own money on this.
Uh-oh. Dad made me promise not to go anywhere by myself after dark. This'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh. Fine. Hi, Miss Luna. What's going on with you? You have food, I can see it, and water. Oh god, creepy animation. What's the news today? More than 300 millimeters of rain have fallen in the area since June 1st. Sorry, 300 millimeters? The damage done by 300 millimeters of rain is close to €1 million. Okay. Good morning.
Oh, goody, you're back. I'm really bored. Let's play Hangman. You know how to play, right?
Hangman? Well, yeah, sure.
Great. Okay, I'll
I
think
don't
of a
think
six-letter
that's a
word, and
lot.
you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Since June 1st, they keep talking about July like it's the past. So that's over several months. I'll think of a six-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready. E. I. A. O.
Correct.
R.
That's a winner.
S.
That's a winner.
T.
That's a winner.
Y.
Right you are.
F.
You won. Play again?
No thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
I'll let you get back to your cookie dough.
Ciao, Bella.
Damn, chocolate chip cookies sound good. Is that a board game? Probably not, right? That was a screech. Little lady, what are you doing? Come here. Where'd you go? I caught Luna. Oh, you're tall today. What's going on? Where are you? You seem uncomfortable. Here, you can sit in my lap. I have a new fan, and I don't think she likes the fan. Is that why you're glaring at everybody? You can sit in my lap. This is just a mouse game. I can hold you with one hand.
Cannot stay away. This is good. What do you like?
What do you want for this train engine?
That is the favorite toy of my brother. My sister paints it orange to spite him, and still my brother loves it. He lets me sell it only because today he is an engineer and no longer needs a toy train. The price is 15 euros.
Where are you going?
What would you say to 8 euros?
For my brother's favorite toy, any less than 15 euros is an insult.
I'll take it.
Voila. What else do you like?
I'm rich. She's trying to leave. She's trying to duck
Guess
under my
I'm
arm,
just
and I
not in
keep
a buying
blocking her.
mood.
Next time I have what you want.
Sounds good. Au revoir.
Alright, bye,
Au revoir.
Luna.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What do you wish to buy?
Well, let's see. What's in here? A movie?
Oui, it contains an American short film. I'm not sure if it is about a beloved beast of burden in Tibet or about someone who talks a lot, but it has won many awards. And the fact that it is in a nice blue canister makes it well worth 84 euro.
I'm not into movies or blue canisters, so I pass.
What else tickles the fancy?
What else?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
I get new things all the time. You must come back.
I may just do that. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What captures their eyes this time?
Well, let's see. What's the price of this lava lamp?
That lamp is very special. The truck which rises and falls inside it, unlike any I have ever seen. Watching it will entertain you for hours. And I am selling it for only 20 euro.
10 euros sounds about right to me.
My price is 20 euro. You may take or leave.
I'll take it.
It is yours. See anything else you like?
I don't remember what else I'm
Actually,
supposed to
I
get.
don't see anything else.
I think I
Come
need to
back
come back
soon.
another time.
Perhaps I will have new things.
Okay.
Can you stop
Au revoir.
scratching?
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
What do you want? I tried holding you and that wasn't good enough. What's going on down there, Luna? I'm trying to play a game. Can I have that yo-yo? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 132. I'm gonna be broke. Oh yeah, I have the Easter egg in my inventory. It's a joke. Why are you staring at me like that? What do you want? What? I did it again. I didn't click on the thing. Oh, it's doing the thing where I can't click at the top of the screen. What do you want? What if I shake your food bowl? That might have worked. Bing, bing. I don't think it fooled her. What about this, Manette?
More stuff. How delightfully rude. Show me. The lava lamp is perfect, but the rest of this is garbage. I need more. Get me more stuff. Get me stuff.
Why not? Why can't we just talk? Get me stuff. I think this is a unsafe workplace.
You cannot stay away. This is good. What do you like?
Caring for an animal in real life, does that count? What if I just Google what I need to buy?
How much are you selling the green rings for?
They are green magic rings. They cost 15 euros.
I'll take them.
Whatever.
What else do you like?
Solid
Guess I'm just
colored
not in a buying
round
mood.
things.
Next
And
time
also
I
a
have what
lava.
you want.
Sounds good. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Tyranitar, nice. That's a new one. They have one first catches. What about this stuff?
More stuff. How delightfully rude. Show me. These rings are heavenly, but the rest of this is garbage. I need more. Get me more stuff.
You are garbage. 422 out of 436 fish. I was looking for that. What else do I have to do today? I picked up an envelope, I picked up the fabric, or photos, I delivered the photos, I fixed the plotter, and I'm doing whatever Minette tells me. I don't know what else to be doing right now. Buying more things. Ding dong.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What do you wish to buy?
Well, let's see.
I don't think this blue movie is correct.
This
It's a
miniature
red wagon.
is kind of cute.
A little dirt, a colorful plant.
A little dirt.
And voila, you have a very interesting mobile planter. It is yours for 8 euros.
4 euros is more my speed.
Vendu.
I like this
What
guy. He
else
gives me good
tickles your
prices.
fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Maybe you will want something next time.
Maybe. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. I'm down to 113. God, imagine how many things I'd have to paint to make that much money. Ding dong.
More stuff. How delightfully rude. Show me. This is junk. Junk doesn't inspire me. I need stuff. Get me stuff. Go.
Help. I don't know what to stuff. You have so many stuffs. You've got so much stuff. You can't have any more stuff. Fast travel. There's no way she
How
wants
much did you
this,
say
right?
yak costs?
84 euro.
I think it's probably worth more like 42 euros.
Vendu. What else tickles your
What a
fancy?
steal.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Maybe you will want something next time.
Maybe. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Bing, bing. This... Normally Bingo has, like, fetch quest. I would love to mark that off right now. I've been running back and forth so many times. More
stuff.
How delightfully rude. Show me.
The film canister is totally rude. How absolutely positively rude.
I knew it.
The lava lamp, the rings,
did it right
the
first
canister,
try.
the cone. They're perfect. I adore them all. I'll take care of this other junk you bought.
Thanks.
Now go away. I have work to do. I said I have work to do.
I said, watch the phone ring.
Heather, where is JJ?
I told you, she's not answering her phone.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Nancy? It seems that Minette has finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection. But instead of putting them down on paper, like a normal designer, she insists on creating them on a live model. Hence her
What
sudden,
an
desperate need
Annoying
for JJ.
question. Why isn't JJ answering her phone? Why would Heather know?
Why isn't JJ answering her phone?
Who knows? Sometimes I think she's even more neurotic than Minette.
I'll head over to her apartment and see what the problem is.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Go like the wind.
How delightfully rude. Bing, bing. Hey, answer your phone.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Minette needs you at her studio. In fact, she's been screaming for you, literally.
Too bad. I'm not going anywhere until these mint chocolate chip cookies are finished.
Too bad. Oh, okay.
You have to. Minette is freaking out.
Too bad. Silly me, I just said that, didn't I?
Look, go to the studio. I'll finish those for you, okay? I'll do a great job, I promise.
Well, I'll head over there. But I'm gonna call you before I set one foot inside Minette's studio. And if those aren't done, or if you try to lie...
I never lie. Ask anyone.
Well,
I think
all
Nancy
right.
lies a lot,
Everything
actually.
you need is right here. Recipe, baking sheet, mixing bowl, measuring cups and spoons, ingredients, and if you mess up and want to start over, just turn around and dump it down the sink. One problem though, the recipe calls for fresh mint, only I had to toss the sprig I had because it was moldy. So you're going to have to go out and find some more, which could be hard because there's some kind of mint shortage thing going on. Oh, and I'm also out of brown sugar. I think there's a way to substitute for it using molasses somehow, but that's your problem now. Remember, I'm going to call you when I get to Minette's. If those cookies aren't done, I'm going to go shopping instead, and Minette's going to go bonkers. Ta-ta!
She just doesn't tell the entire truth. That's fair. I only have $75 left. Damn, I burned through that money so quick. How delightfully rude.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. As you can see, you have many new things to choose from. What intrigues you?
Everything eventually. Dude, this $200 is... Maybe the 200 is what you start with. I'm realizing now how many things you actually have to buy. I only wasted like 15 euros.
Well, let's see. I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Maybe if I go flush the toilet again, I'll get more money.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. You were wise to return. I have many new things. You see?
Yes, you do. Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Flushing toilets gets you money IRL. Try this infinite money.
Bonjour. I have many new things, you see?
Wow, you sure do.
You are sure to find something you like.
Is this mint?
Oui, that is mint. The growers of mint because of them all over Paris, all over France. No mint except for here. I have very good mint, not moldy. I sell to you for 50 euros.
For one sprig of mint? 25 euros tops.
No one has mint but me. You want mint, you must pay 50 euros.
I'll take it.
Voila. What else do you
And
like?
I'm poor.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
There are a couple of those I got a really good deal, and then sometimes there's like, no, 50 euros. Yeah, right, Luna? She went, ow, wow. What do you want, girlfriend? Don't lie your way out of it? Oh, my bad.
What are books doing in here? What in the world is JJ doing with books on electrical engineering?
As if a model couldn't also have a side hobby.
Well, here's some molasses.
Yeah, that's true. Some of them give good prices and others don't.
First thing I should do is get out that mint and chop it up.
Chop, chop, chop.
I'll just chop up this mint.
What are you gonna do? I can't click on anything.
There, I'm ready to start cooking.
Cooking? I thought we were baking. 3 cubes of butter. Okay. One cup of white sugar. That's flour. That's sugar. 2 1/4 cups of flour. Half a cup of dark brown sugar. That seems like a good ratio. 3 eggs. Shell and all. One teaspoon of vanilla. Half teaspoon baking soda. Quarter teaspoon salt. One fresh mint sprig, finely chopped. 1 cup of semi-sweet chocolate chips. All right, 1 cup. All done. Mix all ingredients in a large bowl. Drop cookies on an ungreased cookie sheet. Bake for 12 minutes.
think I'll throw this batch out.
Maybe more molasses. 3 cubes of butter. I suppose she would say something when I did it, right? 1 cup of white sugar. I don't want to buy the book just to figure out how much to add. 1/2 cup of dark brown sugar. 3 eggs. Maybe I crack them first. One teaspoon of vanilla. 2 1/4 cups of all-purpose flour. 1/2 teaspoon baking soda. 1/4 teaspoon salt. 1 fresh mint sprig, finely chopped. 1 cup semi-sweet chocolate chips. This time, let's try a teaspoon of molasses. Would Nancy say something?
I think I'll throw this batch out.
Okay. Next, we'll try a 1/4 teaspoon, then I should probably just go by the book. Three eggs. One teaspoon vanilla. This just makes me want cookies. 2 1/4 cups of flour. Half teaspoon baking soda. Quarter teaspoon salt. That's where you're going wrong. 1 fresh mint sprig. 2 1/4. Don't put tuna in cookies and you're gonna have it. You might be onto something here. Oh wait, I just click on the cookie sheet. I don't turn around.
They look okay to me.
Wow, I actually got it right.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe them.
Describe them?
Describe them. I've made them before, so I'll know you're lying if you fail to mention the one thing that makes them different from other cookies.
Well, they're very round.
Wrong. Unless you want Minette to throw a major hissy fit the next time she sees you, I suggest you try again.
Luna, why are you so mad? Are you mad that I can't figure out the cookies? I don't want to spend money on the book. Alright. Luna, that's a weird sound for a cat to make. Two 1/4 cups of flour. Tuna. Like Tuna Luna. Tuna Luna. A Tuna Luna dance. Tuna Luna. Half teaspoon baking soda. Quarter teaspoon salt. 1 fresh mint sprig, finely chopped. I don't know if I've ever had mint chocolate chip cookies with fresh mint in them.
Must be the mint that makes their edges turn up like that.
Dude, I was
I'll just
literally
pull
right the
cookies
first
off on this
time.
rack, and I'll be all done.
I just turned around instead of...
Hello?
Well, are they done?
They sure are.
Describe
Okay, on the
them.
cookie sheet.
Well, their edges curl upwards.
Bingo! Nice going. Because of you, Minette is about to become a
You
very
are
happy
manipulative. What other snooping can I do? Snoop. We found the college books, but what's wrong with her being into electrical engineering? Nothing. I can't even go look at the cookies again. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Man, I'm sleepy. What the heck? Oh, the fire froze behind me. The really, realistic fire. It's buffering.
Get the phone, please.
Ugh.
All right, that does it. Nancy, you're fired.
I should have gotten the phone.
What? I didn't even get a chance.
Get the phone, please.
Is it because I went to
That phone is
Heather's
driving
desk
me
instead?
crazy. Nancy, if you don't...
Minette's House of Design.
I need to speak to Minette.
You have like one job even.
May I tell her who's calling?
No, just get her on the phone.
No. Nope.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to take a message.
Get her on the phone now.
Nope.
Who is this?
Are you going to connect me with Minette or not?
No.
Wrong answer.
I'm gonna die. Do not disturb. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Is it raining? What is... Oh, it's that thing. It's a puzzle! I'm bad at these kinds of puzzles. Hold on. Okay. I gotta get the dodo to here, probably. Next. Where am I going? Oh, it's underneath the wall. Okay. Hey, I made it. Hey. Beautiful. Mackerel. Okay. I messed up. Dude, I just got murdered. Easy. How does she do it? It is not over. Nothing ends until I say it does. Next time I'll do much more than throw paint. Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it'll all be over.
The letters on this one look different than the letters on the others.
You're as mean as you are thoughtless, and it has to stop. Your punishment will come when you least expect it. Your show will be a disaster. You will never be able to show your face in Paris again. You alone are to blame. Wow. That was really worth opening and reading. Nancy, please go to...
Stuffed parrot?
Buy a stuffed parrot. One of the vendors just got some in. I do it myself, and Manette just gave me a ton of errands for him. I'm poor!
Are we almost done?
No.
My bad. Ding dong.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
Nice, didn't even have to turn around.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
That looks like Dieter. Wonder what he's doing. Hey, Dieter! Hi! No, wait! Dieter! Dieter! What did he run away for? That was weird.
He
Looks like he
scurried
left
away.
something on the bench. These must have fallen out of his pocket.
What if I start at this point going to the right? Do I run into him from a different angle?
Noisette Tornade. That's the woman who that historian was calling about. Why would Dieter be carrying this around?
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see. Is this parrot very expensive?
The price is very reasonable. 20 euro.
Would you take half that? 10 euros?
Vendu.
Not.
What else tickles the fancy?
Nope.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Bing, 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 bing. Raiders! Hello, hello! Hello, hello, Raiders! How's it going? How was your stream? I'm spending all my money on drunk right now. Escape Simulator. Nice. Ooh. I haven't played that in a while. Shoot, I don't remember where he is. It was so fun. I love that game. Nice. Nice.
Sounds like someone's
Emar
in the
live
dark
raid.
room.
Sounds like someone's in the dark room. Do you think he's flushing the toilet to do the skip also? Pink Pony Club. Hello, hello. Were you playing together? Wait, multiplayer is really fun.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
I just wondered what you were doing in Square du Vert Galant Park.
I was just taking a
Ew,
walk.
what are those sounds?
You dropped an obituary about Noisette Tornade. Shall I leave it for you?
There's no need. I don't want it.
Why were you carrying it around?
Because I was...
Owen
going to send it to my
Spader.
grandmother. I thought she knew the woman. Turns out she did.
You also
We were playing
dropped
multiplayer,
some kind
such a
of
good time.
trinket.
Nice.
Looks like a miniature clock.
That's something my great-uncle Hans gave me. It's actually a key. It opens the panel over there to the right of the bookshelf.
I love how
This
he
is
just
the
tells
wall.
us all of this
The place has been in the family ever since.
What's behind the panel?
Go ahead and see for yourself. Just be prepared to go a little...
I made eye contact with Luna. Whoops. Cool. All this just got handed to us. Let's go.
What's up with this?
Oh shoot, I don't remember this puzzle. I just like make them all say the same thing or something. Or I make them all say 3 because that's... Yeah, I can't turn that one. That's also the one I picked up. I didn't catch which one turned that. Oh, don't do that. Sorry to raid and run. I do it all the time. I understand. You ended your stream for a reason. You probably got big stuff to do. I appreciate the raid. This one? Shoot, that changed everything. Did I do it in time? Nice. Lurk and get food. That sounds so good. I hope you eat something good.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Believe it or not, that key your uncle gave you opened up some kind of passageway. Is it okay if I see where it goes?
A passageway? He never said anything about a passageway. Go ahead and explore it all you want. Just be careful. This building is very old.
Anybody have secret passageway on your bingo card? I actually don't today. Secret compartment? It's like a whole tunnel though. This is more like a secret passageway.
Glad I'm not a fly.
Ugh.
I wonder what that symbol means. The year when our despair ended. The year when my despair began.
Kathy wants cookies? I do. It was 1945, right, chat?
Wonder what that thing is.
M380. I never...
Looks like some kind of code.
I Google how to do this every single time. I never understand it. Thank you very much. Thanks, I stole a book from the secret passageway and now I'm gonna leave.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Okay, thank you, bye. Have a nice day. Let's go back here. It's hard to click that. Bing bong. I had a Pop-Tart earlier, and it just didn't hit the spot. I need cookies.
Now what?
You have to get them out of there!
Who? What happened?
This little box came from me, and when I opened it, all these bugs came pouring out. They're all over the place in there. You have to get them out before they lay eggs or something.
Luna, go get the bugs.
Maybe you should just call an exterminator.
No! Nothing good ever comes from killing things. Just go in there and put them back in the box they came in. Carefully. Don't kill any of them.
And if I were to refuse?
You'd be fired.
Right. Yuck. That must be the box they came in.
This is a life or death situation. Gotta be quick. Ew, on the desk.
Gotcha.
While I'm here.
My gosh, the letters in these fonts look exactly like the ones that were used in one of those threatening notes Manette got, which means Heather must have sent it.
This is a wild jump, and I'm really glad they just outright say it for you in the game, because if I had to figure this out on my own, no way. Ow, Luna. Why are you scratching?
Playtime's over, little guy.
Ugh.
Or girl.
Poor girl.
Shoot, I missed.
I told this lady when she called that you were busy to respond, but she's very persistent.
Dear Miss Manette, the books on the women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Tornade.
Last time I played this game, somebody had an interesting fact about male and female cockroaches, and I don't remember.
This is from that historian who called
Maybe we
me
can make
for it.
one up.
Maybe she can help me figure out why Dieter was carrying that obituary around. If I were an insect, where would I hide?
Not out in the open. That's for sure. 5 more. I feel like there's a lot of bugs like that. Where the females eat the males. Male and female cockroaches are kind of gross. Fun fact. True.
Too slow.
What the heck? I can never get that one. I can't see it. Okay, I definitely clicked on that like 17 times.
Say goodnight, Tracy.
Woo! New Pokemon? Muck. Snipe. There's also a piece of paper on the table I didn't read.
The stone discs in this picture could have something to do with the M380 decoder Noisette Tornade used. This picture looks like it was cropped.
Or just covered up.
Wonder how all that red paint got there.
Nice. Oh look, I'm still up. I should have slept like 3 hours ago. Oh no. Late night Nancy Druin.
Here, Buggy, Buggy, Buggy.
Ew. Got it.
There, that has got to be the last bug.
I can't dig in the trash. Luna, would you like to explain why the curtains are moving right now?
This fabric is so strange. It's soft and metallic all at the same time. You can open the door now, Manette.
Did you get all of the bugs?
Yes, Manette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Manette.
Are you sure you didn't kill any?
Positive.
And they're all in the box?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I want you to take that box to the park and let those things go. Only I don't want to be here when you come out. Probably the only thing those twisted little vermin are thinking
Open the
about
box
right
to
now
show
is
her they're
revenge.
alive, right?
Manette, they're
Here, proof.
cockroaches.
Exactly. So I want you to count to 10, and then, and only then, are you to come out of there, all right?
Anything you say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What a nut job.
Nancy, that's like the meanest thing you've ever said. Also, that was a game based on randomness because they show up randomly. Just make Nancy eat them? Don't give her any ideas. Bing, bing. The sun's going down and the lights are getting bright in my eyes. The fire stopped again. What the heck? How do I let them go?
Okay, guys, end of the line. You are out of here.
Now what? Oh, I gotta call that number. I'm sad we didn't get to eat the cookies. Hello?
Hello? Jing Jingling? Is it truly you?
No, this isn't Jing Jing. I'm just calling from her phone.
From her phone? So you know Jing Jing? Are you her friend?
Well, yeah, I guess.
You are the most lucky person in the monde. I am a big fan of Jing Jing. I call her house and leave massage. I call Minette because I know she works there, but she will not talk to me. She is too... what is the word? Paranormal?
You mean paranoid?
Yes, paranoid. So, if you are not
An
Jing
ad.
Jing, why do you call me?
This is Zoo, right?
Yes, I am Zu.
Well, Zoo, my name is Nancy Drew, and I saw a symbol on the wall when I was in an underground passage not too long ago. It looked like 2 leaves with 2 nut-type things attached to them, and I just wondered if you could tell me what it meant or why it was there.
Yes, of course I can. But first, you must have Jing write something for me.
Write something for you?
You must have her write something.
We haven't been in an underground passage.
My love, Jing.
Did something happen out of
Take the
order?
metro to the Denver Rochereau station, enter the catacombs, find the bones from the Magdalene Cemetery, and put the autograph in the skull below the plaque.
Have her write Zoo, my love Jing, go to the catacombs, find the Magdalene Cemetery bones, and leave the autograph in a skull.
Yes, exactly that. Don't worry about desecrating the person whose bones they may be. The skull, it is a fake. My friend and I put it there. And so, after you deliver it, you call me and I tell you all about the symbol you saw.
But what if Jing Jing refuses?
Then, Nancy Drew, it seems we will both be very disappointed.
There's an ad, so I'm gonna stop for a moment, but I don't know where we got that number from. We haven't been to an underground passage. BRB! The siren noises every couple minutes are really funny. Zoo, my love. I think if you just walk outside and come back, she'll be in here. Oh, there's a new place to go. How do I? There you go. Maybe she's here now. If I walked to the subway. Yep.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Hey, Rumi.
Let's play hangman.
Okay. You know the rules, right?
Yep, I sure do.
Great. Okay, I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready. Z. U.
Wrong.
M.
Nope.
Y. L. O.
Wrong.
V. E.
Correct.
J.
You lose.
I. N.
Afraid not.
G.
And the word was?
I wasn't even close. May I have that piece of paper?
Sure.
She still wrote the E up there, even though.
Want to play again?
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
I'll be back in a bit.
Take care.
We've had so few conversations with everybody. I love it.
S'il vous plaît. That's one less coin in my purse. Magdalene.
I burned through all my
This must be
money.
the place Zoo was talking about. And there's a skull. Zoo sure picked a weird drop-off place for that autograph.
Might as well explore while I'm in here, right? I can't. Okay. Never mind. Or make a phone call while she's here.
Hello?
It's Nancy Drew. Did
Luna
you get the
snoring.
autograph?
It is magnifique! You were wise not to try to fool me, Nancy. I know Jing's handwriting better than I know my own. So, here is what I know about that symbol. I call it the hazelnut because to me that is what it looks like. A noisette.
Wait a minute. A noisette?
Yes, that is French for hazelnut. I have seen it in only one place in the catacombs. To reach this place, return to the catacombs and go to the skull where you left Jing's autograph. Lift the top part of the skull and push the red button. That will open a secret passage that will lead you to the noisette.
Great. Thank you.
But if you go there, you must be careful. The tunnel police, they are one problem. The tunnels, they are another.
What do you mean?
Some of the tunnels, especially near the Mouton Beverage Company, they are water filled with trees.
You mean waterlogged?
Ah, yes, waterlogged. You must swim underwater to reach the place where I saw the noisette. And the water is very cold. You will need a wetsuit. Good luck, Nancy Drew. You will need that too.
Alright, let's go get lost in the catacombs. Totally safe. It's probably nighttime and I'm probably gonna have to sleep, I think. But gotta go make some money, gotta buy a wetsuit.
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see. A wetsuit.
Not just any wetsuit. It used to belong to a friend of the famous undersea explorer Jacques Cousteau.
I'm sure.
A friend who is said to have shared many adventures with him. For that reason, I sell it for 125 euro.
I think €1 is a fair price.
Even if that wetsuit leaked, which it does not, it will be worth what I am asking. 125 euro.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else tickles the fancy?
I have $10.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Will you still pay me if I do one of those paintings for you?
Be my guest.
All right, time to do a lot of painting. That's not right. Where does that color go? Doop, 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 doop. I'm losing my mind. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this so many times. No.
Monsieur, how's this?
Magnifique. You have done excellent work.
How much?
And for that, I reward you. Do you wish to paint another?
How much should I
Not
get?
right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
I got 15 for that? Okay, I have to do that a bunch
I really
of
don't
times.
want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
7 times just to get the wetsuit.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Could I paint some more?
Be my guest.
I need some music. I'm gonna lose my mind doing this. Music! I knew there was gonna be a point where I'd have to get a bunch of money. Wah. Come on, Spotify, go faster. Red eye fish. All right, painting time. Vanilla ranking is some of the fish are vanilla, like they're just in the base game, like they're not ones that I added. And so that is if you rank how many of the vanilla fish people have caught, that's what place you're in. You love me, give me all this money, that's what you got done, see where she put that. The default, not the national. The ones that came with the game. The fish that like spin around. I think I get paid for this, paid more for this one, I'm hoping. It's so hard to click all the tiny little things. This one, this one. New hips. My new tits. New life boots. Oh, I missed. I already did that color. Oh no, I didn't actually. It's different than the one on the pot. Love me, give me pink, 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 pink. And then I missed this one that needs to be that brown color.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
Ooh, I got 30 for that one.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Double. Let's do
Very
it again.
well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Luna, you're okay.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Do you still need someone to paint pictures for you?
Be my guest.
I'm gonna go in order down the list. Aim high and a swing low. Open mind, anything go. That looks like it's. Oh, I think I misclicked on something. Oh, I clicked outside the game. Okay. And then this one. Okay, that's all the red. Brown. Okay, next is the purple. These are such tiny little spots. Purple, purple, purple. Pink. Break down as soon as I get on it. Ooh, that's not the right shade of pink. We want this one. Pink, pink, pink. Okay. Dark green. This one, and then this one, and then this one. I think everything else is light green. It's a full-time job. Working out, sleeping in, taking vitamins. No! I misclicked.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Yes, please.
Be my guest.
This is insane. I'm gonna be critical of Nancy Drew games. I'm not a big fan of the, like, grinding the same minigame over and over in order to get enough money to do something. I think that's it. Brown. This one. I knew I missed one. I think that's it. Dark purple. Is that mine? I think I only have to do one more after this, in order to get the wetsuit. But then I still need to buy that, decoder thing. And I don't know how much that is. No! I misclicked. I bet there's a script I could get to automatically color this exactly how it's supposed to be. Like a task. Give me the task spot for the Nancy Drew painting. No, I missed something else. Oh, the green in these. Okay.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Be my guest.
This one, yellow. Last time I played this, I just did the Mona Lisa one over and over and over again. And I had it memorized. I don't know why I would have decided to... Maybe I could do the Mona Lisa twice in the amount of time it took me to do this one or something like that. I wonder, for speedrunning, if you haggle the prices exactly right. No, because I think it's a random thing, the haggling prices. Maybe you just get lucky and... Or maybe there's like a set order that they do work in. Something looks different. Did I misclick on something? No! I keep them moving. I missed brown right there. That's something. No! So hard to click on the right things. Okay, this needs to be brown. This needs to be yellow.
Monsieur,
okay.
How's this?
Another
Is that
fine
enough?
job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes.
Now you buy
something.
something. 145.
How much do you want for this wetsuit?
125 euro.
I'll buy it.
Vendu.
Vendu.
What else tickles your fancy?
I have 20 bucks.
I really don't want to buy
I'm not gonna buy
right
anything
now.
until I have to.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Nancy should be getting paid. For her job, I think. Or maybe for baking the cookies?
It's late. I can do this tomorrow.
$20, you're practically a billionaire. Ooh, it's just automatically moving me. I painted 17 counterfeit paintings. I should be a billionaire. Got to keep on moving. Abracadabra. What the heck is happening outside? 4 more officers have been added to the police unit charged with keeping people out of the tunnels. Nancy's like, fuck the police. Is she here right now? Making cookies again. She looks very happy to be doing that. Oh, it's gonna cost $5 to get in there. One ticket, please.
Une entrée.
Abracadabra. I'm gonna have a song stuck in my head. Police approach.
Very well. My name is Jean-Claude. Do you like my new pantalon?
I can't move.
Pas pantalon. Pants.
What?
Pants. Pants. Pants.
I am thinking. Arrêtez. Vous allez avoir des problèmes maintenant.
Tunnel police nabbed Titian hair? What is that word? T-I-T-I-A-N? A shade of auburn. Okay. I've never heard that. First try.
Now it's time to put on the wetsuit. Hope it's more comfortable than it looks. Ooh, this place is crawling with four-legged vermin. Hope they leave my stuff alone.
I brought my money with me. Got to keep on moving. I don't know where I am. I just clicked.
Okay, a rough translation would be, in Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Do I still have my notes from last time I played this game? Game over. Danger on Deception Island, Secret of Shadow Ranch. Oh, that's the tower. Train. Stardew Valley notes. Danger by design. Oh my gosh, these are my notes from last time, and I don't have to go back. Hugo Butterly, eat your heart out. Wait, did I not write down this number? Oh no. Let's try 2157. I don't want to pay to go look at the subway map. Oh no. Oh no. Why would this be the one number I didn't write down? You know me. Well, that's but. Game over. Okay. Okay, another $5 to get in here. Oh wait. Game over. Got to keep on moving. We're going swimming again. I think I just went in a circle. Ew, I don't like that.
Ugh. Ah! A rat!
What was the point of that? He's wearing a shirt with a horse on it. Okay, oh, let's take a picture with our phone. He's I forgot I need a picture of this. Okay, that shade of yellow is a 3. The pink is a 7. Whoops. Blue is a 2. And that purpley pink one is an 8. Nope. Maybe it's a 7 or a 4. Oh god, that scared me. What the heck? Rapidash!
I have no idea what this is, but after everything I went through to get here, I'm taking it.
Hell yeah, Nancy, steal the thing. Painting all those counterfeit paintings. Got to keep on moving. A rat!
Ah! A rat!
Weird the police are just gone. What kind of stuff do I have with me right now? Oh yeah, I was supposed to go buy that stuffed bird. I never gave it to anybody. Nancy Drew. Damn, he's still in there.
Sorry, too busy.
I forgot I have this camera. That could have been handy. we've definitely seen some secret compartments. I should mark that off.
What?
Guess I'll be going.
Good.
Okay. How marvelously rude.
Did you get the stuffed parrot?
Here you go.
I
What's
forgot
it
about
for
that.
anyway?
It's a Minette thing. You wouldn't understand. No one would.
Why did you write Minette that threatening letter?
What? You think I wrote those letters?
I think you wrote at least
Call
one
her
of them.
out.
Can you prove it?
The letters on it match the memo you sent Minette about fonts.
Okay. Couple months ago, I got so fed up with her that I just had to get back at her somehow. I'd seen how upset those other letters made her, so I sent one of my own, but just that one. And I never intended to really do anything to her. I just wanted her to suffer. You know, emotionally.
The way she made you suffer when she started going out with Dieter.
You really don't miss a trick, do you? I thought when she dumped him like that he'd finally come to his senses and realize that I'm the one he should be
Come
with.
on.
But even now, even after she broke up with him, she still has some kind of weird, sick hold on him. Look, you're not going to tell Minette about this, are you? There's really no need. It'll just upset her all over
I just
again.
wanted
And
her to
she's so far behind as it is. And there's no telling how she'd take it out on me. Or on you, for that matter, just for telling her.
Yo, are you
So
threatening
don't
me?
say anything to her, okay?
I'm gonna have to think about it. I'll see you later.
I think we should tell her. Heather wrote that note. Yo.
What?
There's something that I think you should know about Heather.
Oh? What?
One of those anonymous letters you got was from her.
No. Those letters aren't from Heather.
One of them is...
I thought that... This is all very confusing, as you can imagine. You're going to have to leave while I sort it all out. Just go. Go away, please.
Go away, please. I told her.
What's up?
What's with all the red paint that's splattered on the wall in Minette's studio?
I came in one morning last month, and there it was. Minette must have had a bad night.
And she just happened to have a can of paint in her office?
Probably using it for inspiration.
Ah. I'll let you get back to work.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
What else could I be doing right now? I gotta go buy that thing. Ugh, which might mean more painting. Ugh. Ruined.
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see.
I have 15 bucks.
That looks just like the picture that was in Noisette's codebook. How much is this?
I have been told that it is probably a decoder used by those who resisted the German occupation of World War II.
Really? How much do you want for it?
Nothing. It is not for sale. It is a piece of history. I have it only as an eye catcher.
But you're a businessman. You must be willing to part with it for something.
I will trade you one piece of history for another. You give me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté
Dame it, girl, Daily.
1968, and I give you the decoder.
Deal. What's Mouton Fouetté?
Mouton Fouetté 1968 is a very rare beverage that is usually stored underground. Unfortunately, finding an intact bottle has become next to impossible. But if you want that decoder, the impossible is what you must do. So, get me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968. I will accept nothing less. In the meantime, what else tickles the fancy?
Nothing.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir,
Just kidding, this is
mademoiselle.
uncomfortable.
Au revoir.
I think I have to go back in the catacomb. I think. I don't remember exactly. $15. Turn my fan back on. Luna doesn't like the fan.
Un entrée.
But Kathy likes the fan, so the fan is on. Sorry, Luna. How did the police get in here? Okay. Isn't it in here somewhere? Bingo card, Nancy Jones. Was it in here and I missed it? Pixel hunting underwater is very cool and very fun. I didn't even get a full breath. That's a new one. Where the heck is this thing? I might have to Google, I don't remember. my god, I found it. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Whoop, no, I came too early, too early. Go back up for breath.
Hold my breath for much longer.
What are you talking about, Nancy? We're fine. Can't hold my breath for much longer. Alright, let's make a trade. Damn, this is a long game.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle returns.
And she returns with a bottle of Mouton Forte, 1968.
What are the chances?
Oh la la, you did it. So, I take this and give you this. Take it. You have earned it.
Thanks.
What else tickles your fancy?
Nope.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
The dials on this thing move.
Shoot, I don't remember. M380. Yes, but I can't see the numbers, Nancy. Because there's paint on them. Go.
That phone is driving me crazy.
Well, I hope you're happy.
Heather?
You told Minette about that letter and she fired me. So that's it. I'm history. Gone. Kaput. Got the big boot. All thanks to you, you think.
You're the one that sent that letter, not me.
Yeah, well, what's done is done. And for your information, I was going to have you be one of the models in Minette's upcoming show. That's right. You were going to be a runway model in a Paris fashion show. But now, on the off chance that Minette has an upcoming show, it's extremely doubtful that whoever books the models will consider, even for a second, hiring some corn-pone little blabbermouth from Podunkville, USA. So looks like you blew it, Nancy. For both of us.
Tell me how you really feel. At least we don't have to listen to the type anymore.
What?
Guess I'll be going.
Music to my ears.
Alright, I need the original picture, please.
Minette named her favorite dress form Carol. Okay.
Carol. Whoops. Maybe the photographer has the original pictures. Ding. Oh, he's still in the dark room? Did I miss something?
Sorry, too busy.
You should be out by now. I don't think I missed anything. There was only the book, right? And then the spider. I can't even do this again. Oh, okay. That means I must have gotten everything.
Sorry, I'm busy.
How rude.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
The picture of Minette that was in the June issue of Glam Glam, was it cropped? Do
Glam
you
Glam.
remember?
I'm sure it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
Do you think I could see the uncropped picture?
As it happens, all the pictures which I use in my articles are stored right here in my digital assistant. I will help you, mademoiselle, but only if you help me first. You see, the owner of this cafe, he faces a crise. The person who makes desserts for him has stepped out for his customary 2.5-hour break. Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up and all are clamoring for parfait. So, I will tell the owner that you will make the parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me and will allow me to continue using this table as my office. And I will be indebted to you and will allow you to see the picture. You see how it works?
Yeah, I get the picture.
Yeah, I get the picture. Okay, looks like I've got chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream, strawberry ice cream, caramel ice cream, bananas, tapioca balls, berries, and whipped cream. The first one I have to make is an X-Wa.
Okay, is that whipped cream? No, that looks like vanilla. And you have to actually layer it. You have to put it in the right spot. I hate these sounds. Caramel, banana, caramel, whipped cream. Oh, okay, done. That looks like it should be whipped cream at the bottom.
Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
He does not sound too happy with me.
What do you call me?
Now they want a l'enfer.
L'enfer. What's the 7 mean? Oh, order number 7, maybe. Chocolate whipped cream, chocolate whipped cream.
Merci.
I'm getting there. Next up, a tropical.
Banana. Damn, all the toppings. Someone's setting off fireworks outside? What is happening?
Merci.
Now they want a l'enfer.
Chocolate whipped cream, chocolate whipped cream.
Parfait.
Next is a corbeau.
Chocolate, caramel, banana, caramel, chocolate.
One mystique coming up.
Ugh, toppings. Only toppings. I forget already.
I'm getting there. Here comes a fantasy.
Oui, c'est ça.
I'm getting there. A Lulu.
Lulu, reference to an old game.
Oui, c'est ça.
Yes. Now I have to make an XY.
With cream, strawberry. Caramel, banana, caramel.
Oui, c'est ça.
I'm getting there. Now I have to make an XY.
Parfait.
There, all done.
The owner, he tells me you did a good job.
It's
and
cool.
so, as was our agreement, here is the picture you wish to see.
Great, thank you.
953, I think.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Bye.
I'd better get going.
D'accord.
Looks like I should type a message using my own keyboard.
But like, what do I type? XTI 0. Jeremy, what are my notes from the first episode? Let me take a picture of this. I never understood how this part worked. I think I miss a step every time. Okay, XTI 0 SMKPQQLNOREZ A7 LXTI 0 SMKP QQLNOR3AS7 LXTI 0 SMK3A.
Rouge,
Nice.
blanc, rouge, bleu, rouge. Looks like French to me.
Red, white, red, blue. Sorry, red, white, red, blue, red. Okay. Red, white, red, blue, red. Count Quackula. There's about to be an ad, so I'm gonna BRB, but we're gonna remember red, white, red, blue, red. BRB. All right. Jason said red, blue, orange, white, blue. I trust that. I definitely think those are the colors that was. But red, white, red, blue, red. Red is... I actually don't see red. This 7 is pink. Maybe... No, that 5 is orange for sure. Uh-oh, is there no red? Or white, actually. I forget what I use that for. Ding dong. Double nut symbol. Okay, Nancy. What else do I have? Oh, I have this thing. Wait, I forgot about that. Oh, 109 FOFC LLBK. Forgot about that one. I guess 0 would be X. That's nonsense, dude. Shoot, now I don't remember what the dials were supposed to be set at because I changed them. No! Can I see that picture again? Something not, it was 953, wasn't it? Uh-oh, never changing these again. And I got white, or red, white, red, white, blue? I actually don't remember what that's for. Not back in the catacombs, would it? Oh no, I don't remember what to do at this point. None of these are red or white. Let's go back to the office. Could go talk to Dieter again. I got an old PC. I need that to play Nancy Drew games on. Oh, she's not here.
Something must fit here.
Yeah, I found it. Just starts right up. And then it just stops. It doesn't roll any further, and it doesn't crush anything that's on there at all, either.
How can I unlock this? How can I unlock this? Locked, of course. How can I unlock this? How can I unlock this?
With a key, maybe. I know there's a lot I haven't done yet. I can just leave this open. How can I unlock this? How can I unlock this? I haven't even used this thing yet. Oh, I'm supposed to call that person back. Let's do that. I always spin the wrong way. Three, 3-0-1-3. Please don't make me buy other things. I think I have to though. Ringing. The phone is ringing.
Modern European History, Lynn Manrique.
Hello, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Paris. Actually, I talked to you earlier when you tried to call Minette.
She's finally calling me back? Wonderful. Please, put her on.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she's still too busy to talk to you.
Oh.
But if you don't mind, could I ask you a couple of questions about Noisette Tournade?
Certainly.
You mentioned hidden plunder in your letter to Minette. What did you mean?
Some people said that during the war she took various pieces of artwork, mostly from churches, and stashed them away somewhere so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Were they recovered after the war?
The artwork remains lost to this day. No one knows exactly what Noisette took, or if indeed she took anything. You see, from 1942 until the liberation of Paris, Noisette worked as a translator for the Germans by day and an encoder for the French resistance by night. This, as you might imagine, made everyone suspicious of her, both French and Germans alike. And after the war, things got ugly. Especially when people found out she was romantically involved with a German soldier. His name was Hans von Schwesterkrank.
You're kidding me. What happened to him?
Loved reading Hardy Boys when you were younger?
Hans left Paris right after the war and never returned,
That was a
leaving
weird little
Noisette to fend for
lag.
herself. She was tried as a collaborator in 1946 and acquitted, but the experience left her quite bitter. She never married, you know, very private person. She served as Paris's director of
This
public
is
works
a
for more than
college
20
professor
years,
that's
yet not
interested
one
in the
person has
history
been
of the
able to tell me
windmill
what
that
her
I'm in
favorite color
currently.
was. In any case, Noisette was terribly hurt that the
Oh
city
yeah,
she
for bingo,
loved
that would be
turned on
talking
her
to an
like that.
expert.
After her trial, she told the press that the truth of what she'd done during the war resided in her and in the person and place she loved the most. And that was that. She never spoke of her wartime activities again. I assume that the person she was referring to was Hans von Svesterkrank, who passed away a year or two ago, and that the place was her beloved Moulin, which is where she lived for almost half a century after the war. That's why I'm hoping Minette will allow me to visit it. Now, I've got a question for you. In the hours before she died, Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words: red, left, green. Is there anything inside the Moulin that has to do with red, left, green? Anything at all?
No, but I'll keep that in mind and let you know if I see something.
I'd appreciate it. Any other questions?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Call back anytime.
Red, left, green. Red, left, green. Hello, are you still in the dark room? Oh my god.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important. Is there anything I can do to help
Oh,
you?
I forgot about this.
If you want, you could take some stock photos.
No.
Sure.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk. You can use the camera I let you borrow.
I'll get right on it.
Chat, can anybody translate this for me?
Oh no, the list is in French.
Take a picture. Oh wait, my phone can translate it, right? I forgot. Translate. Just kidding. It can't read this. 7 victors? LaCroix is a drink. AGRAF. Oh wait, let's just go to translate.google.com. Enter text. AGRAFEUSE. A stapler. Easy. ARAIGNEE. A spider. Bougie. CRANE. Oops. CROIX. THEIERE. Stapler, spider, candle, skull, cross, teapot. Oh wait, the spider was there. I'll do it when I go back. Let's start here. Ding dong. Stapler, spider, candle. Candle would be by the skull, I think. Oh, that's not my desk. Did it keep the picture? Anything else here? Spider would be at Dieter's. Candle and skull. Cross would be at the park. A teapot would be here.
I'm through making tea. Hopefully for good.
Hopefully that's good enough. Can I use the same picture for both the skull and the candle?
S'il vous plaît.
Just to leave again. God, how many hours is this actually taking? Because of the travel time. Uh-oh. I can't get this all in one picture. Keep on moving. Hopefully that's good enough. What else do I need? Stapler, spider, candle, skull. Okay, wait. I got a stapler, got candle, got skull, got cross, got teapot. I need to go get the spider. Officially 51. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday! May 19th. What a good day. It's a Nancy Drew day. Oh, I have to go back in here. You threw your back. No, that's not good. I hope you feel better soon. That's no way to spend a birthday. Hey, spider.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank, do you think you could translate this list for me?
Sorry, too busy. You're on your own.
But I did it. I don't have to buy the translation guide. Do I? Can I get a better picture of a cross somewhere? Where else would there be one? That was hilarious. See me getting my mom's Audi. It was like squeezing Slenderman into a horse. Maybe if I take the picture from here. That's probably better. Oh. I'll do another one just because. Maybe that works? What? Nice.
Did you take all those photos for me?
I sure did. They're all right there in your camera.
So you had some questions for me?
What do you know about Noisette Tornade?
The French resistance fighter? I seem to recall reading that she died recently, and that's about it. Why do you ask?
I know 3 things, Mr. von Schwesterkrank. 1, Noisette Tornade, whose obituary you were carrying until it fell out of your pocket in the park. Noisette used to own the old windmill Minette now owns. 2, during World War II, she was rumored to have hidden several valuable
Nancy's
works
got
of
her
art
big
from the
speech
Germans
voice on.
somewhere in Paris. And 3, she was romantically involved with a German soldier named Hans. Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Oh, yes. I know all those things too. Hans was my great-uncle. But there are 1 or 2 things you don't know, Fräulein. You could not have known that just before he passed away, my great-uncle gave me that.
What is it?
Something Noisette gave to him. Turn it over and look on the back.
Red, left, green.
Unfortunately, my great-uncle couldn't remember what any of it meant. She used to be the director of public works, so I went to her favorite park to see if anything there might help me figure out what that card means. But I discovered nothing. You can keep that if you want.
I can?
Yes, I give up. I don't care anymore.
Have you shown this to anyone else?
You need
No,
to bend your head.
I
they
was
don't make
too
out even
afraid
any
Minette
bigger.
would hear
Or
about
to
it.
just pop and scream
You
at
see,
you.
since
Oh, no.
Minette owns the Moulin where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought dating her would help me figure out what that card meant. But then something totally unexpected and tragic
I fell in
happened.
love with her.
I fell in love with her. Minette is one of the
Terrible.
cleverest, most infuriating yet fascinating women I have ever met.
I heard she dumped you.
I heard that she dumped you.
Sadly, you heard correctly. I thought that if I found that missing artwork, I would be a hero and Minette would change her mind about me. But I can barely keep my mind on my work these days, let alone on finding some mystical treasure. If you want to look for it, go right ahead. Right now, the only thing I'm interested in recovering is Minette.
Not the man that knows women so well, right? They're all just obsessed with him, but not Minette. His life is so hard. Ding dong. Ding dong. Red, left, green. S-O. I should probably write things down. All right. Red left. S-O. U-S. L-O. R-R. A-I. Uh-oh. N-E. Four. One. Oh. I can click these. Oh my gosh, is this why I always did this wrong? Because look at how this sorts it. I'm missing one in RR. And I'm missing an AI. Any other red, left, or green? Wait, 154 is a different order than what I had these in.
Sue Loren, 4154. It's too late to go anywhere now.
You're killing me, Nancy. It's daylight. Oh, that's so creepy. I think Nancy's gonna get jumped when she goes in there. Day 4. What's the news today? Ew, the footsteps are creepy. Purple, glowing fish. Yellow, a little bit. Blue, a lot. Red, a lot. Oh, I have to buy all the things.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back.
I have
What
$1.
do you like?
I have $5.
How much are you asking for this steak?
That is made of the finest wood, and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
Would you take 3 euros instead?
The price is 13 euros.
I don't think I want it after all.
What else do you like?
13.
Is this just regular string?
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
How about 3 euros?
Voila. What else do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
I'd like to do a
Bonjour.
painting, please.
What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Orange, orange, orange. Did I miss a red one? I don't think so. Brown. Purple. I just saw something I missed. I skipped the whole color. That's why it looks weird. Hilarious. He told me he was an Aquarius. What the song just said. No. Buying is a mood, hence it's retail therapy. Okay, true. I'm an Aquarius and I'm hilarious. Amazing. The song was written about you. Hilarious. Season. Let me color that one, please. Thank you.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job.
I'm quite the muse.
Here is your money.
Don
Do you
fan.
wish to paint another?
You bet.
Be my guest.
Yellow. Orange. Hopefully this is the last time I ever need to paint. It's getting old. This isn't even a good counterfeit painting. I guess he called it a recreation or something. Maybe he's admitting it's just like a color by number that somebody else did. Does that sell? Light green. I missed a brown one there also. Red. And a brown one right here.
Monsieur,
Nice.
how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money.
Here is
Do you
your
wish to
money.
paint another?
Not right now.
Not right now. Maybe,
Maybe
later.
later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
This, please.
Is this pie tin very expensive?
Very cheap. 15 euro.
Ugh!
I'd rather pay you 8 euros.
Vendu. What else?
Damn,
tickles
that
your
guy
fancy?
always gives me half price.
I really don't want to buy anything
Keep up
right
people
now.
in my
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
54 bucks.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back.
This stupid
What do
stick
you
for
like?
13 euros.
What did you say you'd sell this steak for?
I sell for 13 euros.
I'll take it.
Voila. What else do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
That guy
When
deals
you
in
want to
counterfeit
look
paintings.
again,
I'll
just
imagine
come
everything he
back.
has might be
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
hot. I see, I see. Look, we set this to purple.
Sounds like that squirrel doesn't like people messing with his statue.
What? How do I put this down? Do I have to set it to purple first, maybe? Stolen? Yeah, I got you. I imagine a lot of things are that are sold by everybody here. I'm so confused. Do I have to do these in the right order? Nancy, figure it out. Do I have to come up from this angle? I'm doing something wrong. I'm so confused. When you get a moment, do the enchantment of body recovery so that come Thursday, I don't feel like I've gone through it. Ah. Okay. I'm just trying to remember what. But I know what the enchantment of body recovery is. I'm just trying to remember because it's been so long, right? I'm so confused why I can't put this together also. Am I missing another step? I thought it was just stick, string, and the pie tin. Right, yeah. I'm glad you understand. Abracadabra, I think is how you do it. This gosh dang squirrel.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well, actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that.
Abracadabra.
Bye.
Au revoir.
What if I play the song? What if I think you're quoting the song familiar? No, it's a spell. I'm sure of it. That's right. The voice line stopped, but that's right. Now, can I do this? You gosh dang
What was that? Hey, what's going on? Shoot, that pesky squirrel must have jumped on the handle and moved the windmill.
I just had to try it 7 times on my own first, and then Nancy says something about it? Those damn masks don't make me feel recovered.
I need to put something here to scare that squirrel away.
Okay, don't yell at me, Nancy. Jeez. What the heck? She's yelling. I think those masks were casting a spell. I think they did it, and I think you're gonna wake up cured tomorrow. That's just what I think. I haven't saved in a while. Do you see that Darth Vader has a favorite Pokemon? I don't think I did. I saw You shared a TikTok of Darth Vader AI talking, but I didn't listen to the whole thing. I hope it wasn't that one. Yeah. Because then I missed it. What's Darth Vader's favorite Pokemon? I'm gonna have to go buy a flashlight, don't I? Ugh. I have 41 euros.
It's pitch black in there. I'm going to need a flashlight.
No.
No way am I going in there without a flashlight.
Yes. Didn't listen to the whole thing, enough said. I felt like I got the gist, so I stopped watching. But now if like the second half was about Pokemon or something,
Bonjour,
then I missed it.
mademoiselle. What you need, I'm sure to
Zubat.
have.
Well, I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost
Is there a
luggage.
joke there
That
that
is
I'm
only
missing?
10 euro. Batteries included.
€5 seems fair.
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
I had 41. I spent 5. I think I just got ripped off.
Actually, I'm not interested
had
in buying
41.
anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Don't know, didn't watch the whole thing. As if you watched every second of every TikTok you've ever been sent. How did I lose money? I'm so confused.
Time to get out my flashlight.
Ew, creepy animation. Something scary is gonna happen. Oh, I can move the flashlight around. I don't think it worked. Jump scare. Oh my gosh, she's walking for miles. The newspaper said something about these underground tunnels flooding because of all the rain. I think we should be careful and not be walking for miles down here. Hey, it's that key I needed. Anything else? Time to go back. The only times I don't are if they're gross or bad food, also gross, or the source is blocked because they have gross practices. True. Why not? I have extensive block lists all the time. There's sometimes where I just like see a funny video and like don't pay attention to who posted it, and then I share it, and then you're like, ah, I have that page blocked, and then I'm like, oh yeah, well the page is, that makes sense, like the page is called like funny videos or something, you know? Back to the windmill. Go! I can't click on it. My cursor keeps going outside the game window. Uh-oh. How do I go there? Okay, I got it. Ugh. People putting filters on baby faces. I haven't seen them on my For You page, but I like the videos of people reacting to like their moms watching the oh wait, this Nancy's about to blow up, by the way. People reacting to their moms watching like the AI cats like making food, like kneading bread and cooking pies and stuff like that. And they're like, look at the hardworking cats, they're so cute.
What is that? Who's out there? It's just me, Nancy. Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working. Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door. I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
What are you doing out there?
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
I think we leave and save ourselves.
That does it. Whatever you're doing, it's about to end.
That's not good.
Why did she rattle the door? Big Bang ends fashion design internship. Why didn't I just leave? I could have made it out the door. This would be a life or death situation. Why would they put an alarm on it? Nancy could be a fucking bomb diffusion consultant, but that pays real well.
What is that?
Who's out there?
It's just me, Nancy.
You just stay in there and everything's fine.
That does it.
Dang it.
Whatever you're doing, it's
I
about
thought maybe
to
if
end.
I didn't. Also, why doesn't she just open it? What if right when I come in, if I don't go up to the door, I just turn around and leave again? A fucking bomb diffusion consultant. All right.
That's not good.
Oh. Well, I was actually gonna do it this time. But apparently you don't click on the door, you click on the bomb. Local sprocket industry takes a nosedive. Wage increase not likely? Is that what it said?
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Solid
Everything's
and
fine.
hollow, if
you
they're the
just
same
stay in
shape,
there
they're
and
fine.
Keep working.
Solid
Looks
and
like
solid
this
of
thing
different
is set
shapes
to
is
go
fine.
off if she opens the
But
door.
if they don't
I've got to
share
figure
a
out how to
filling
disarm
or a
this thing
shape,
before
it's
she
not.
opens the door.
What are you doing out there?
Oh gosh,
Nothing.
this is
Just
tiny.
stay in there. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Amber, good Amber, Lucy. Okay, so this has to be a yellow or a triangle. Let's just start with freaking, I don't know. It's also connected to triangle and a blue circle. So this would be fine here, but it doesn't match with that. So let's, if we do like a blue triangle, wait, this has to match with both of these. So if it was not blue, that doesn't work. So this has to be blue something. Let's make it a blue triangle. Genius! Okay, this one is connected to a red triangle and a yellow triangle. So let's make it a triangle. It doesn't matter what color.
Something. I can hear you.
No.
I'm tidying up. You just keep working.
This is between a yellow triangle and a yellow square, so this has to be a yellow something. We'll leave it a yellow circle for now. This is between a green triangle and green square, it just has to be green. Okay. This is between a green triangle and a red circle, so it has to be a red triangle or a green circle. This just needed to be triangle, right? Oh, the horizontal ones have to stay horizontal. Okay, noted. That works. This needs to be...
Look, you are really starting.
My name
to
is
bother me.
Jason!
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Really.
What am I missing? Circle, circle, circle. Circle, square. That's not right. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, I have this. Oh god, it's
I'm
sticking.
done. I won't bother you anymore, I promise. I better get rid of this thing before she sees it and really freaks.
Dual cheese it and puts it in gameplay brags. That was a good one. Wait, we just throw it in the trash can? A whole bomb? We just threw it in the trash can? Okay. She's not even in here. I did
How can
things
I
so
unlock this?
speedily.
Wow! So that's what Noisette stole during the war. Stained glass. If you are reading this, it means that I am dead.
Nancy just knows
and that
French
you have
now.
discovered my secret. Yes, the rumors were correct. With the help of Hans von Schwesterkrank, I took the stained glass you see in front of you and hid it. Not for personal gain, but so these exquisite pieces of art would not be lost to the dangers of war. I was not a traitor, nor was Hans. He helped me because he knew it was the right thing to do. But why, you are
Cheese-it
asking,
pizza?
why when the war ended did I not return them? Why did I not even admit taking them? At first it was because I was angry. After all that I had done for my country, when my friendship with
I haven't
Hans
heard
was
of that.
discovered, people turned against me and accused me of terrible things. I wanted to hurt the people of Paris the way they were hurting me, so I said nothing about the stained glass.
Yeah, I've heard the cheese at Taco Bell thing.
Then, when at long last I was deemed innocent, my
Googling.
anger subsided, but fear took its place. I was afraid that if I revealed
I should
what
be
I had
charging my
done,
phone.
the accusations would start up again, and people would once again call me a criminal and question my motives and assail my character, and it would have been too much to bear. Hans had gone back to Germany, and despite his promises to the contrary, I knew I would never see him again. Like everyone else, I
Twitch
just
now is
wanted
not
to
the
get
time
on
for an
with
ad.
what
We're
was
at
left
the end of the
my
game.
life. So again, I said nothing. And gradually time passed, and Paris healed, and I healed.
Cuckoo for
Yet the
Cocoa
right
Puff.
time for telling the world my secret never seemed to come. And now I am Director of Public Works, a job I hold not only because I love this city, but because I wanted to make sure that someone, you, would be able to eventually find what I hid. Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above, when you see them as they were meant to be seen, with sunlight streaming through their panes, interrupting the darkness with color and meaning and joy. Only then will you truly understand why I did what I
10-4-3.
did a lifetime ago. NT XIVIII. Uh-oh, the door locked behind me, and nobody knows I'm down here. Not good.
What you get for not calling your boyfriend? Is this a timed puzzle? Website says none in stores nearby. Or eBay. Wait, is it like a frozen pizza thing? Wait, it was 10-4-3? 10-4-3. Well, that's nonsense. Maybe I made a mistake. Nope, nothing. What a I always mess this part up. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I think chat had to explain to me what to do last time. Uh-oh, an ad. Okay, I'll figure this out. Oh yeah, this is the one where I'm supposed to move it over 380, 380, 380, right? Is that how this one works? But why do I not do that with the other ones? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. Three eight oh 380 380 380 380 380, like a shift cipher. So QRSTUVWX, right? I would just move it, or UTUVWX. N LMN OPQRSTUV. E stays the same. D E F G E F G H I J K L M R M N O P Q I A B C D F G H I J K L M N O P Q. Oh, I already had that one. E stays the same. R S T U. E with a 8 becomes an M. E Q. I with an 8 becomes another Q. G L M N O P. E with an 8 becomes an M. C 8 H I J K. E with an 8 becomes an M. R stays the same. A B C D. M with an 8. I haven't done yet. L M N O P Q R S T U. I. Oh, it ends with DUI. Allegedly, the Zaz aren't in Tennessee either. You'd like to go to a swamp and get them? Go to a swamp? Now I put it in. QQEUMEQQGPMCKMRDUI.
French again. French numbers.
2157? What if I didn't have the translation book and I also didn't know this? I don't even know French. Numbers are just easy, I guess. That's all America is after you count for a few mountains. There's mountains and swamps, that's it. Hey, I made it out. And we found the treasure. We're eavesdropping.
Well, does the dress work?
It does indeed.
Yeah! What about when I whispered? And when I turned my back? Could you hear what I said then?
Gunther, I could hear everything. With this dress, we will be able to hear every word that is spoken within 10 meters of the First Lady. And what we hear, what we sell, will make us the wealthiest spies on the planet.
Hey! I made you the dress, so how about paying me?
After the First Lady takes possession, that is our deal.
Look, I put up with the dead flowers,
Any
the letters,
jump
the paint,
scares?
the idiotic phone calls. I put up with all your stupid threats for months. I deserve to get
I
paid
don't
now.
think so.
Those weren't threats. Those were incentives meant to keep you on track. And they obviously worked. You'll get your money when she gets the dress. Let's go, Gunther.
But they're picking it up for her tomorrow. What difference does it make whether you pay me now or 24 hours from now?
Oh my gosh, it sounds like Manette made that dress for the First Lady to be some kind of bugging device.
The caterpillar
I've gotta
from
get it
Bugs
out of
Life.
here and take it to the police.
All right, we had a life or death situation. We were eavesdropping. We found a secret compartment. Was that a villain speech? I Googled things. Nancy didn't. Oh, we definitely had hello goodbye conversations. Is that Dodo Bird game an arcade style? I don't think so. I think arcade style is like the shoot. Like the block breaking games. Fatal errors that weren't fatal? No, I think the only time I had to do second chances was when I blew up. There was the bomb on the door, or all the chemicals exploded in the dark room. I think those were the only second chances we had. I could have had one if I drowned in the water, but that would have also been fatal. Can't leave. Okay. I have to look at the dress.
Where did you come from? You've been hiding in here, eavesdropping. You heard everything, didn't you?
Not everything, but enough to know that thanks to you, those two guys intend to use this dress to bug the World Summit.
I knew there was something sneaky about you the minute you walked into my office.
I don't think there were any
tossed
peoples,
you out on
actually.
the spot and told Amy Grunhild to stuff it. Well, newsflash, sister. I am about to knock your nosy little block off.
Yeah.
I'm a wide belt in Ichido, and after I'm done with you, you'll need an intern yourself. A medical one. Shazam! Ow!
I don't remember. Shazah is down here. Okay.
Ika!
Ika. Shazah.
Kila! Oh!
Ila.
Get ready, Nancy, because I'm about to beat you at your own game. Issa! Issa!
Oh yeah, that was my face. I knew that.
Hita! Hita!
Shazam!
Ow!
Ouch! You look pretty hurt.
Shut up.
Kila! Ow! Shura! Ika!
I don't have enough time to react.
Kila!
I knew you weren't to be trusted.
Hita!
Ho, 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 ho.
Hey!
I clicked outside the window.
Ha! Sa! Shazam!
Ow!
Ho, 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 ho.
Hey!
Ugh.
Issa! Issa!
Hey!
Oh, am I hurting you?
Shut up.
Shazam!
Ow!
You got a mean right or left hook on you.
Ho!
I blocked that.
Ika!
Issa! Issa!
Ika!
Oh, so you think you can block me, eh?
Yeah, I do.
Where did you learn to block like that?
Okay.
I'm getting kind of tired, I think. Look at that. You've got a twin, and I used to think twins were so cute.
I fought imaginary elves that were stronger than you.
Essa!
What?
Ow! You can't block my power force punches forever. Shazam!
I always forget that one.
Shazam! Hey!
Ow! Might as well give up, Minette.
It's almost as if you can sense my next move.
This is close.
I can't believe it.
That was way too
You never
close.
threw a single punch, yet you beat me. Life is so unfair. And so horribly unrude.
Got punched in the quadricep, it's over. Right? The thigh punches were getting me.
Where am I?
Oh my gosh. And there it was, the real reason why Minette wore that mask. A tattoo, which she later admitted she had gotten on the spur of the moment and which she instantly regretted, calling it the stupidest thing she'd ever done in her life. She also admitted that the reason she had fallen so far behind schedule was because Ernst and Gunther Schmeck, former members of the East German secret police, were paying her a small fortune to create a dress for the First Lady out of fabric they supplied. This fabric was infused with microscopic circuitry that would allow them to eavesdrop on the World Summit. All three have been arrested, which means Minette will probably be designing her next collection from a jail cell, and she doesn't care for stripes. As for the beautiful pieces of stained glass that Noisette Tornade hid away years ago, they have been returned to the churches they came from, and Noisette is finally getting the respect and gratitude she was denied after the war. Not that she was perfect, but it seems to me her biggest fault wasn't doing too little for her beloved city of Paris, but trying to do too much.
She was trying to do too much.
As for Heather, after Minette was arrested, Amy Grunhild asked her to try to salvage the spring show. So she finished Minette's designs, came up with a few of her own, got everything made, lined up the models, and put on a show that Jean-Michel is still raving about. Unfortunately, I wasn't invited.
I think if you don't tattle on Heather, then you do actually get to participate at the show. You've been awarded for bravery and alacrity in wrangling vermin. Okay.
Time to dig out the tank top, stock up on sunscreen, and slip on those sandals, because for my next adventure, I'm off to Hawaii, to the Big Island to be
This game
exact,
this one's
where I'll be
fun.
helping out this quirky entomologist. That's a bug scientist, by the way, who has just made a disturbing discovery. In fact, my working vacation quickly turns into a series of disturbing discoveries, including one that involves a legendary monster with a nasty temper and an appetite for revenge. So come with me to this island paradise and help me solve the mystery surrounding the creature of Kapu Cave. Until then, aloha.
Spoilers for that one, but you get to play as the Hardy Boys in that game, and it's really cool. It's really cool. I can rest easy knowing the stained glass has been returned. GN. Oh my gosh. And we got bingos? We got one bingo today. There was probably some workplace safety violations. Probably could have got a second bingo this way. I bet if you lose the fight with Minette at the end, it's probably a second chance that's not a fatal error. I'm actually kind of curious what happens if you lose that fight. Should we just let it go? If I do second chance, where does that take me?
I'm taking you out, Nancy, and I don't mean for sushi. Hush.
I'm taking you out, and I don't mean for sushi. Why isn't the game showing up on screen? Ho, ho, ho. Damn, she still fights even though I'm not tabbed.
You're no match for my power punches.
It's so early, like Kathy could be 3 more? What? That one actually took over 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours is pretty standard for these, I think, actually. That's pretty good.
You look pretty hurt.
I had to spend a lot of time running errands in this one and painting stuff. This one's pretty grindy. Not really puzzly. What was the last Nancy game I played when I quit last year?
I knew you weren't to be trusted.
I think this next one, Creature of Kapu Cave. I think I started that one, but the mouse wasn't working and there was puzzles that I couldn't complete. Like, so I couldn't do anything in the game, and I think that's when I ended up stopping playing.
You got a mean right left hook on you.
So next week we're on to the new ones, the Nancy games that I haven't played in years. Instead of 1 year, it's been several years. Okay, Nancy's gonna die soon.
When I'm done with you, Amy Grunhild's next.
That's crazy.
One.
Oh god, she's won.
This is what you get for sticking your big schnoz where it doesn't belong.
Can we have a big nose? Oh god, she really went for it on that one. Oh my god. Fatal error, that wasn't fatal. I don't think she got punched to death. She's probably just laid down, you know? Man. I also think we had a tragic backstory also. Yeah, big CT. I don't know, she didn't get hit in the head. She just got hit in the thigh and the shoulder over and over again. Could have been fatal. Yeah, true. Could have been. We never called anybody in this game. We had Party Bros and Bess and George as contacts, but we didn't call them. We only called the in-game people. Ooh. All right, chat. If it was a fatal error, not fatal, then I got bingo. There you go. That was a fatal error, not fatal. We got it for you. We did have a villain speech at the end. I forgot about that. We never had a shot at Nancy's body. Probably some workplace safety violations, but I'm not counting it. Couldn't go through luggage. We had lots of cooking and food prep in this one. The cookies, the tea, and the parfaits. No peepholes. No Ned. We had a lot of stuff marked off, though. That's where her brain is. Her thighs and shoulders. That's interesting. Alright, chat. GN. No stream tomorrow. See you on Wednesday for Kathy Rain 2. I'm so excited. Kathy Rain 2. GN stream. Bye.